So I don't know if we're still working or not. Everything is frozen. I'm going to go on the assumption it's still working, maybe. Okay. It's coming back. I did lose chat from where did chat go? Where are you hiding? There's chat. Yeah, let me fix. I think we had just a device hiccup. So I do see the camera's frozen. I'll need to fix that. Last time I had to unplug, replug it. Yeah, no, it froze on my end too. All right, so the camera's frozen. Give me just a second. I'm gonna have to. Here, let me hit escape. Give me a second. The camera did lock up and all that kind of stuff. I'll be right back. I just got to reseat the cable. We had this happen yesterday in this game. But last time we had like the device deactivate activate sound like it was a loose cable or something, which is why I went for the cable real fast. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna deal with that. You know what? I'm actually gonna take a restroom break while I'm fixing it too. So quick restroom break, and I'll be back here in just a minute.
All right, let's open the door behind us. That's not the way I wanted to run. I wanted to run back this.
My champion, energize the spears.
Oh, we're dead.
Be gone.
Oh.
Oh. And here I was making the comment to myself earlier. It's like, you don't fire the gun when you left click it without. Unless you aim it. I would be wrong. That startled me.
The only danger is occasionally you do that execute animation and get you in trouble if you're in a group. Luckily.
Okay. So sorry about that. Oh good, it came back up on its own after I reset the cable. Why that clip? Which clip? Sorry. I had the headset on, but I missed the context of timing. I have a lot of really special clips these days. A lot of really, really special clips these days. Oh, beautiful is the death clip? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the one where I get like cornered in the gas station because I go to run the door and I'm just too close to zombie and it counts as bumping. So I just run right into the corner and rip. Yeah, that one's not bad because that character, it wasn't super early in a run, but it wasn't a particularly long survived character. All right. That's fine. Time for a character to go to bed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's weird. It didn't show me that there was a follow like in the activity feed. Oh, yeah, that's not exactly where it should be. That's fine. It's fine. It'll stay cursed. And for those who don't know, Anemone Rose, absolutely fantastic creator. Does like been playing some Noita, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3. Has played Project Zomboid in the past. You know, a whole bunch of good stuff. But yeah, so there's all that. Why is... Something is not... I must have knocked the camera, because, like, the prompter is not in the right position. Come to me, prompter. Come to me. I'll deal with that later. So we'll deal with all that. Okay, and it's time for us to sleep. Yeah, it's just when I reseated the cable, something... Like, the prompter got, like, slid forward or backward. Unsure picked up my... Oh, right. We had the commission for them to get leather and all that stuff. Oh. You seem awfully happy for me trashing your pottery.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm fine.
Dang, she fine.
Perhaps I was overzealous. I thought I could move all this clay in one trip. But it proved more burdensome than I thought.
Let me help
I
you.
appreciate your concern, but I'd best take care of this myself.
What the hell is your hair? I need to show you the character before you worry about the hair. It's so much worse than you realize.
Although, I had been considering getting someone to help out at the shop from time to time.
I can help?
Yes. Gathering clay. This is something workshop owners do, is it not? If you would be willing to deliver 5 clay to my shop twice a week, it would be a great service. And you will be compensated appropriately, of course. Well, this has been a pleasant interaction. Furthermore, it has been a pleasure to be properly introduced to you. I'm glad I fell. See you at my shop.
Okay. Yeah, so let me introduce to best friend Binky. But first, there's an important thing. I have to take off my hat because my hat covers my mustache. This is best friend Binky. Your wonderful, wonderful best friend. Just those eyes. Those eyes. Did your character get a special haircut for charity? Oh. No, the whole raising money was well before this game had its update. I haven't been someone who's been like, you know, a Pacha, or not Pacha. I keep saying Pacha because that was a game I was looking for a long time and then came out. Was Roots of Pacha. But nah, this was keep those bricks rolling. You are terrifying. Oh my god. Yes. Let me show you the name of my shop too. You'll understand. So, behold the name of our shop, which is Don't Sleep. But we are best friend Binky, and this is Don't Sleep. Why does it have ponytails and a bald head? So that's the thing. When I was making the character, at first it started like a serious character, and then I realized I could have like these ridiculous over-the-top bangs, but be bald, and it just kind of regressed from there. It was just downhill from the moment I saw that. Prior to that, I had been actually giving it like normal haircut and everything. From artist. Atara Times. Sandrock's Bandit King threat. Everybody hands up. Nobody moves. What should have been a pleasant ride for an upstanding Atarians on their way to Sandrock suddenly awry as infamous local bandit Logan and his sidekick Haru forcefully halted the passenger cargo train on the Shonash Bridge, overlooking the canyon of the same name. This reporter, through happenstance, was found themselves in the unviable but dutiful position and barely escaping with my life. Oh, I can actually click out to see. Dutifully with my life. I will now regale the avid readers with an eyewitness account of the incidents, having been one of the victims myself. The chalky-haired renegade quickly boarded from his tall steed and proceeded directly into the passenger car, brandishing a high-caliber revolver. He swung it around like a toy, as if to mock us, then motioned his accomplice farther towards the back. Those of us in the seats shuddered, thinking back to our peaceful mornings that led us here and wondering how could this be the same life, the same day that once had hope and horizon, now replaced with such terror? Could this be the end? Suddenly, a ray of light. Freeze, Logan! We've got you now! Sheriff Justice, leader of the Sandrock Civil Corps, bellows out confidently. A pale glimmer in his eyes told the passengers that today was just another one of his many run-ins with peril. And in that moment, we felt some mutual notion of solace. In a display of great cunning, the bandits showed off their contingency plan. In an instant, the assailants smashed through the reinforced glass windows, then fearlessly plunged into the canyon. Rushing to the sill, Justice was the first to see them rising through the air, carried by some winged machination, and far, far from the clutches of the law and order. In the aftermath, this reporter, puzzled and relieved and inquisitive, sought after the Civil Corps leader for questions, but was only met with the cold shoulder of the public servant silently buried in his notes of his own. Following some independent research, however, some information did make itself available, but these answers led to only more questions. What caused Logan to turn on his hometown? Has some cruel twist of fate pushed him into this madness, or simply the degeneration of his own morality? To even guess would be bold. In a matter of moments on that train, a full spectrum of human potential was put on display, and to even attempt to understand it now would be folly. Please stay with us as we continue to cover this event, and stay tuned for updates on the situation. We encourage our readers to write in as well with their own opinions. Written by Ernest, edited by Eduardo, for publication for the Atari Times, the Tumbleweed Standard, and other affiliates. The game is too much reading, my goodness. Well, you could just skip the reading. Like this, if you want to, it's flavor. You could just absolutely just be like, nah, whatever. Let's do this. I hot lady and drop things. I would be worried you're gonna skin me. And you being so interested in helping would read into you trying to murder me. Did they let an AI write that? No. That seems perfectly reasonable, like something someone would write. It's the character, there's the actual Ernest character in the game. He does talk up words wise. That he's very extra on his words. So it fits the character. The train that brought me here was not, let's see, Ernie's World. The train that brought me here was not let out that piercing whistle that led me home. The ice on my sand tea is melting, but keeps the semblance of form. What is this? I don't feel like reading that one. It's just one person being like, I'm leaving. From Pablo, dear builder and future customer. Hello, I'm Pablo, the wandering artist who has just finished wandering. I picked up so many new paintings and learned some new hairstyles from the lovely Walnut Groove. If you'd like to come by and experience these things for yourself, waltz over to Pablo's Parlor, right over by City Hall. Cool. Best from Binky. Here's a copy of the diagram of the suspended tram cart. Key didn't want to part with his original. Let's see, I sent one to Mian as well. Also, Justice told me you already checked on the cables and they're still traversable. The old civilization sure made some quality stuff. P.S. You should upgrade your work table. Some of the recipes you'll need for this job can only be made with an intermediate work table. Already done. Letter from Mom. It reads legit. Yeah, that seems fine to me. You have to get ready for Betty, but you'll lurk. Well, thank you for popping in, Enemy Rose, and you have yourself a nice little lurk and sleep and all that stuff. You hope this gets more fun than Portia. Yeah, I enjoyed Portia for what it's worth. But yeah, it is very much right in line with Portia. If you liked Portia, you'll like this. If you didn't like Portia, you probably won't like this. It's just how it is. Well, less interesting news. I don't know if you need them anymore at this point, but I checked the tracking number of the quilts, and they're in Medi. Someone put them on the wrong train. Now they're being held up by Medi Customs Office. They think the design resembles an image of their ancient text or something. Now, in order to get them back, I have to prove that I'm not a prophet, and I just made up the design for myself. Otherwise, I might have to become the next deacon. It's flattering, but I think I'd rather not. This has all been a lot of trouble, but at this point, I am just determined to get them back. It's a principle of it all. I hope you've at least been doing alright, and be careful, try to stay out of the newspaper unless it's for building something. Lots of love, Ma. And I don't have to reply to my mother this time. Excellent. My favorite part was getting mail and then promptly ignoring it. I mean, what? Okay. So let's start turning all the things in. What am I doing back here? Oh, this will be the clay. Or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is to support him with the whole thing. And the best thing is I already have manure. So I got paid to do nothing. Heck yeah. I literally basically just handed them poop. Not bad, but you gotta be quicker next time, newbie. Got a reputation to hold up. That's fine, whatever. So... Okay. I probably have the rubber tubes. I'm not sure... So we can do the grinding wheels, definitely. We probably have the rubber tubes. Not sure we have the others handy because I burned through all my bronze. Yeah, the fact that I'm already getting close to overtaking Yarn, or Jan, or whatever his name is, just makes me really think that, like, not that we're finishing the game, but we're moving through this way faster than I anticipated kind of thing. Oh, hey, Fang, I didn't realize you walk out this far. I guess it makes sense. You make medication, quote-unquote, that most often is hurting me. But, you know... It's a thing. Alright, so you want me to do suspended tram thing. Ooh, you are not a cheap pattern. So I need copper wire, which I think I make here. Let's cancel that, get the copper wire. So we got all that going. How are we doing on water in here? Man, we're already down to 50%. Like, that's a real issue, is I'm just burning through the supplies so fast. Alright, so we've got all that going. So good news, I have most of the stuff I already need for it. That was going to be the first mission that they're like, no, you must upgrade your bench. And luckily we just already had.
Thank you.
Alright, so we turned that one in. I can turn this one in. Yeah, if I were to guess, the main two story beats is we'll probably go to where the Geeglers are at, chase them off. To do that, we're going to end up needing to go for another ruin.
Thank you.
And I'll introduce another ruin. That'll escalate to dealing with Logan. And when it comes to dealing with Logan, that'll probably give us a, one more ruin, which might be the last ruin. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, because events will probably have, so like stories we have just one. Actually, it might be that they won't even tell me how many story ones we get. That that'll just be a surprise. Yeah, so we'll put that. Alright, so probably end up needing more bronze. Always more bronze. My kingdom for bronze. Yeah, it's putting the dust icon on here, but it's not doing anything. The machine looks dirty. It looks like it's got dust or crap on it that's got scrap, but there's not a clean this thing. Oh, so I need steel for that, which we don't have access to. Magnesium steel for that, which the heck if I even know where we get that. Honestly, this one we can make in the future. So yeah, so we can upgrade our furnaces. We already got what we need for that. Yeah, so these are all things I could just make. So once we get this commission done, we'll work on trying to upgrade a bunch of our benches. So, looking at this, how much? So we just need more ore, I think. Is there anything else I should be working on ahead of this? I do see that we had the Moonlighter quest. But I'm not seeing a mark of where to take it, which is kind of weird. Yeah, my other assumption is what's going to end up happening is when I'm going there. Yeah, because my thought is they definitely... No, actually, the map might be way bigger. We might have a lot of game left. I don't really know. Some of these areas we might go in, do one thing, and never go back. It's really hard to judge from here. Probably just go get more ore, I think. Because I'll end up needing that in the future, and why not? Oh, did my thing expire? I mean, it costs like next to nothing to go back in. Because even if I didn't go to the bottom, I think it's worth the 200 just to go up here with the patterns, because we get a bunch of scrap, which is nice. We get like random pieces of good material. So if nothing else, it saves me making a bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay, so they won't let me just... I was curious if we like just jump over the side in the next area to like get in there, but I have a feeling if you try to do that, you just end up falling to your death. Because you're very clearly supposed to unlock that later. Yeah, so literally it just gives us more options of things we can find as we go deeper. Alright. Just going here for all sorts of materials. Just trying to be productive while we have our machines all running. Okay. And there's the thing that once you've like tapped out the ruins from what you're looking for, because it doesn't reset automatically, that you can go outside and for a small fee you can reset the whole thing. Which again, not too far from that point actually. Okay, and the last copper here. If you actually look at the ore, like the ground color, you can actually see what is copper, what is stone, and all that. There's got like a slight brownish red shininess to it. This all has like copper and stuff in it. I'm mostly just doing this to exhaust energy and get just general stuff, because we're also getting clay. Alright. Okay, so with that, let's see, did we gain a level? I thought we gained a level and I didn't set it. I'm just misremembering. That's fine. Alright, so we can go ahead and leave the ruins. We used our energy. That spent some time, so hopefully some of those parts we needed are done. I don't think they'll all be done, because we kind of made good time, so which is weirdly actually not very helpful in this particular case. I wonder if maybe there's certain days I deliver the clay. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we can not add an art plate in there yet. Yeah, like it blinked the dust thing there, but it's not getting rid of it, so I don't really understand. Okay, I think picking it up fixed it, and then fixed all of them? That's so weird. Whatever. I can live with it. We can keep you going. Because we've ended up needing a lot of this. Copper wires coming along. Yes, I'll just need one more bronze bar, which we're working on. And then we'll be able to get the last bronze plate going. I also noticed we've got these things. I kind of wish they didn't do this, and a lot of games do this thing where they have like the boxes you open. So we have the boxes we open for the very things that we'd normally get anyways. So it's getting the item with extra steps. Lots of games do that. I kind of wish they wouldn't bother. Because like you get it when it's a game that's like microtransaction heavy, where they're trying to do like the loot boxes to get you all hyped about it, and they do all like the fanfare and graphics and all this, but they're not doing that. They're just giving you the answer, but with an extra move. Or like, you know, you get it with those things that you get thing, it's like, oh, you're guaranteed to get a weapon. You just gotta wait for this. I want you to give me one more bar, which shouldn't be too long. Just so I can queue up the last plate before I run to the other side of town to turn in the clay. I'm guessing it'll be 30 seconds is when I'll give it. Oh. How long does it take you? That's not 3 minutes and 20 seconds to the next item, is it? We'll just turn this in. It's fine, whatever. I figure if I wait too long, we'll just miss on this today, and that'll be a whole extra thing. Alright. Let's also check at the research place, because I feel like we should have gotten our next research back by now.
Hey there.
Hey, Grace. Because you might have to ask Owen for a raise. All this giggler nonsense surely warrants some sort of hazard pay.
So long, partner.
Okay. Though if we end up pairing up with her, I'd almost feel guilty since she's the one who's a student who's
Thank
planning
you.
going back.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
I have to wait till tomorrow to do more. I can buy ceramic figurines of my friends? That's a little weird. It's a little weird you're making figurines of my neighbors and selling them to me. Gonna just say here, psychological horror game in disguise. That's what I'm thinking. What?
And that's my story. I understand if you don't want to go riding with me no more, but I really was harboring good intentions.
Elsie, come on. You think I'd just forget all about our good times over one little mix-up? Riding Yakmol, greeting all the little critters? Whenever you drag me out of my shell, I always feel like I never want to go back. But I can't go out all the time. Doing lots of commissions is like my thing, you know? Honestly, nothing stresses me out more than getting behind in my work.
I didn't know it was like that. I'm real awful sorry.
Yeah, I mean, how could you know? Maybe just next time you're having a problem like this, can you try and find a solution that isn't an elaborate scheme?
Okay, I promise.
Friends?
Friends.
Also, turning you into the authorities now for stealing my license. It's a serious crime. Because that's what happened. She stole her builder's license. We made it so she wasn't able to legally work anymore. Alright, so tomorrow I get the better grinder. I was just being impatient. And so it's like, yeah, you're stealing a legal document. Make it so she's not allowed to do her job. She's panicking. And to a certain degree, the entire town's existence depends on us doing this stuff. So, you know. Alright, so let's see if I can't get over to this here. That was not a good jump. That's fine, I don't really care. Most of those things have been like stuff I don't really care about. It's cool that they actually do hide chests all over town, though. That's been a pretty fun one. It's like there's always something worth putting your time into, just wandering around, if you so want. Entering plat mode, select harvest. Ooh. Okay, so we got 1 minute left in that. So plant mode.
Looks like you figured it out. Here, take these as well.
Have you been just like standing there waiting for the exact moment I picked that crop? Zeke, I want you off my property.
Planting in the desert is the best step we can take towards fixing the climate here in Sandrock. Plus, you get to eat stuff. Glad to have you aboard. Oh, you're probably going to need more seeds and stuff at some point. Just check out Burgess's store at the water tower. The church is always supposed to stay stocked up. Now, I better make like a tree and get out of here. Catch ya.
Okay. And you gave me a new hat. Is it better than the other hat we had? 'Cause... okay, it actually is. Just we wear it sideways. What did I expect? Alright, so we can do this. I have to make straw squares first. Okay, that's interesting. I don't remember what I even need that for. Straw squares. Where do we find that again? I thought it was here. Well, I have no idea. Destashifying hats. He's like, it's make like a tree and leaf. You uncultured poop. Yeah. I'm more bothered by the fact that like it's getting late in the evening and we've been working like all day and everything. And Zeke was just like the absolute second you pull it up. I'm like, Zeke, buddy, I need you to not stay on my property this late. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but I need you to not be on my property the exact moment I finish things, waiting for the precise moment to strike. It is very stranger danger going on over here. Alright, with that, mine is done. Cool. We've got the cart. Let's run over here and put it in. Let's not worry about what time of day it is. Just put this over here on the cable. Get things going. So he has the advertisement. I want you to do my commission. So is he advertising like to me and Mian? Because the whole gimmick around the builders thing is that there's supposed to be a common place that people say, hey, I need a fence built. Hey, I need this built. Hey, I need that. And then that guy doles out the things to us for us to take care of. Just kind of a weird one. And they've also made it very clear that he's lazy. Alright. Just that face
That's some
every
fine
time.
work you've done up there, partner. Glad to have you guys on board.
Just please, don't look at the camera, main character.
Next step is riding you builders over to fix the engines. Things might go south over there, over in the, west. What? With the gigglers and all. So you might want to arm yourselves. Are you ready to go? I knew I could count on you.
We don't have energy or anything, so I'm curious how this plays out.
See you cowpokes on the other side.
Right behind you.
I would assume it's like the dungeons where we have health and stamina. Dead. Dead. Game over. You didn't inspect the cables before you went.
Captain? Stay back. I don't want to hurt y'all. We come in peace. Ah! Huh. Well, it looks like diplomacy has failed, partner. Roll out. I'll cover you.
Get off me so I can deal with the rangement, please.
There's gotta be an exit around here somewhere. Let's try to find it. You take point.
We found a singular pistol bullet.
What's down there?
Oh no.
Found anything good?
Stop talking. Don't backspeed me like Kui did. Or Key, or however he says his name.
I didn't expect this. I thought I'd at least have Penn and a posse with me. Them Geeglers just showed up one day a couple of years back. Nah, you see and hear about a few mutated beings here and there, but I have never seen them on such a large scale. Rumor is they come from the peripheries. Who knows?
Okay. So, are we just gonna like fight the whole thing? Or is this one of those ones that it's not gonna be nearly as big a deal? I don't know what that's about. We'll go this way first. Because the fact that it lets you do that makes it seem important. Now, granted, so far we're literally just finding bullets. There's a chest up there. I see. Jump puzzle. But that's not even remotely close, because this thing, you jump there, you get into that platform and go across. I guess it's not that complicated, I'm overdoing it. You just climb that and just grab it. Alright, so I guess just go on to the next area.
Well, looks like we're in this thing. Plenty of gigglers between us and salvation. Now this goes against pretty much every regulation in the book, but we're in dire straits and have you ever fired a gun before? Never mind, don't answer that. Just take this here shooting iron. Locked. Look,
Okay.
see that little light thingy there? Try shooting it. It's gonna unlock this door, I can tell. Hey, there you go. You're getting the hang of it. I feel a bit better about the situation overall.
Alright, so save the ammo for harder fights, because ammo is something you have to craft and everything, and I don't really want to have to sit there and constantly deal with it.
Hey, I think if we go through that turnstile, there's an exit in that direction. This place used to be a mining spot back during the Relic Rush. I came once a long time ago. We're gonna need to swipe a card to get through that turnstile. Let's look around. Maybe we can find ourselves one.
Oh no, we have to make sure we do this legally. We couldn't possibly just climb over the turnstile. No, that'd be a crime. The government that it was a crime for doesn't exist anymore, but it would still,
Let's check this way.
you know, we shouldn't do that. That'd be unethical. All right.
Hey, there's the key card.
Nope. Looks like you're frozen for a moment, so I do apologize. I don't know what's going on with that. That's the second time this stream that's happened. But like the last time it didn't take down the stream, it just froze the game for a minute. Then all the second something that's getting mad about the camera is what thing's happening. So give me a moment, because I'm gonna need to reset the camera. Alright, I have to reseat the cable, so give me 2 seconds to bring the camera back on, we'll get back to it. Sorry about that. May have snuck a bite of food while the camera was acting up. It usually takes a second for it to refresh anyways. You've got a gecko card. Helps if I actually, you know, use my stuff. Alright, so we got new material, diamonds. Okay, so this is an alternative way to go around. So we have done the full circuit. Cool. Well, that's not
Whoa,
Presidente.
He's coming right for us.
Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, boss.
That was a close one.
It really wasn't. It doesn't look like. Looks like it's all enclosed. Takes too long to go through the gate. Gate closes. Okay, so last time it gave me a heal after a fight, we immediately went into like a proper boss fight. It also just told me to save my game. I understand. I understand what you're throwing down, game. You're like, yo, here's a big heal. You should save your game. In other words, it said, things are about to get real.
That's a whole gaggle of gigglers. Looks like they're all listening to that big fella talk about lizard stuff or something. I remember this place. If we can find 2 keys, we can get through that door on the opposite side of this room. Let's...
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt you. I wonder if Justice heals as we go through here. Because he is losing life. Alright, so we got one of the keys. It's also weird that the group down below doesn't even notice that we're killing everyone. Classic in a lot of these games where you stealth around where you're like over top and it just... No one notices like the body's right thing. I thought I was breaking his defense. Alright. There's another keypad down there. Okay. I'd be a little disappointed if we're going through all this with the plans of, like, setting up the attack and the Gigglers and all that, and we just go through here and basically defeat them here and now. I think I'd be okay with it, but it'd be one of those things that, like, it'd be a build-up to, like, almost nothing. Let's see, how is there a fire with a cable car? Manually operated boot? So it wasn't a fire... Well, I mean, okay, maybe we crashed down to something that caused fire. But it was the cable snapped and we went down. It's a weird thing. It's a video game.
There must be a way to open this.
Alright. Yeah, so you probably have to clear down farther, get the key, come back up kind of thing.
Dead end. Dead end.
I hear you already. But you don't know about loot, friend. There's loot.
Dead end.
I know. Stop backseating me, NPC.
There must be a way to open this.
Okay, so I can't jump over the corner.
There we go.
Oh. I was expecting to require more key cards.
Your greed will be your downfall.
No, no, no. The greed is 100% necessary. Everyone knows greed is the correct approach to everything. What could possibly go wrong by being greedy? I want to be very careful I do not go into electricity, because that hits for like 600 damage last I had to happen. Alright, we gained stats. Let's do that now. Alright, so we can increase the life gain we get, but I want to take this one because on the second tier we get +1 to break, which means when I hit stuff, it stuns the enemy much faster. $1,000% necessary? Absolutely. What is a game if not for grabbing
Kill
loot?
them all.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting them to just run themselves in the electricity immediately and go down. I think that was trying to remind me that's like, hey, there's electricity. You're going to need it. I understand you, game. It's like, hint, this is a good time to save your game. I get it. You're being very proactive, being like, yo, we're gonna make this harder. Get ready for it.
Dang, I hate to say this, partner, but I think our only way out of this thing is on the other side of that room with all the Gigglers. It looks like they're all paying attention to that big guy, though. I bet we can sneak past him. Follow my lead.
But I want to fight him.
My fellow Gigglers, too long have we slithered underfoot, forgotten, betrayed, abandoned. It is time to take action. Let me remind you of a phrase from our holy book. They, meaning the man creatures, are not fit to be the rulers of this world. They lie, cheat, and even conspire against their own.
It is not enough to simply reach their level. We must destroy them or take them over, one city at a time, until we, the Geeglers, are sitting atop the world. Strong words of providence. Today will mark our first step in that direction. We're going to take over Sandrock, and...
What the heck is that guy talking about? Take over Sandrock?
Hey, who are those two back there?
Oh crap, they saw us. What do we do?
Okay. So we can say, we're here to stop you. We can start making hissing noises. And we can say, let justice answer. We're here to stop you.
You're too late, humans. Geeglers, attack!
The captain! Save yourself, we're done for.
Don't. No. I don't want this to be like a come back to this later. No. Oh, I guess it is killing them all. Okay, that's fine.
All according to plan.
Good. I was like, let me fight them and be done with it.
Gotten rid of that button. No matter. I'll destroy you myself. On guard.
Yeah, we killed him. We had a fan. He is just hard aggroed on justice. Just has like one hit left on him. Stop having like really long range attacks. Oh, does he just get back up his own? Oh, okay, that's like a nothing burger there then. I was like, this isn't a thing where they kill off a character, is they? Because that would be a whole thing.
Humans, but you are too late. Our plan is already complete. Behold, here. And now to take over Sandrock and end the world.
Hey, wait! Yeah.
Convenient horse. For lizard people who probably couldn't ride the horse.
Take my hand!
No. Murder.
Sandrock! Prepare to meet your new master!
Okay. Gonna be, like, honest, that's not how I expected that to play out.
What the heck, guys? I was worried sick. I was so anxious while you guys were in there that I fixed the trolley engines. You're lucky to be alive.
Luck ain't got nothing to do with it.
That's not how physics works? No.
Look, the rest of the Geeglers are running for the hills. We won, Sheriff.
Let's go back and talk to the old minister. I guess we'll have to take that trolley again.
So that's what happened. My goodness, sounds like you folks went through heck and back. I'm glad y'all are safe and sound.
That's the entire one side of the bridge should have been obliterated, not just the center. Right, the bridge should have collapsed, plus the train should have just gone. It should have, like, actually just gone and smashed into the wall on the way down. Still,
That Giegler
whatever.
train sure did some damage to our bridge, though. I'm having Heidi assess the situation right now. I'll be calling a special town meeting to talk about it once we're sure what to do next.
Oh, I can already guess. You're going to need a new type of wood, you're going to need steel, and I'm going to need to make stuff with the steel. So what that's going to have to do is I'm going to have to go to a new set of ruins to go get the steel. That's what's going to happen.
You've done the town proud, scaring away the Gieglers. Mighty heroic. Get some rest now, you hear?
I didn't do anything.
Let me nitpick the logic of the fantasy game. I know, right? Why else would I play fantasy games other than be able to nitpick the logic? And when I can't nitpick the logic in fantasy games, then it's time to nitpick the logic in, you know, good old sci-fi games. Especially when it comes to anything related to time travel or faster than light travel. Those two especially. You know, long hours into taking that apart. We take all the non-viable pseudoscience. You know, as if he's like, no, it could work. It's like, but it can't really. I want to believe you, but no. Unfortunately, physics has well covered how this works, and it's just not viable. Weirdly, whatever this whole thing with the broom is, just picking up the machine and setting it back down seems to resolve it, so I'm just gonna do that from now on. Do we have metal scrap? More of that? Nope. Go here. Let's let the bricks exhaust in that one. Just to keep... I need something else to cover there. And let's go here for the water. The good news, it seemed like I only had to water the crops once for a crop being in there. So that's encouraging. Because I was sitting there going, wait, everyone, FTL, what could go wrong? Physics. Physics could go wrong. Really big amounts of physics. Because of the attack of the bridge, the cost of water has gone up by 50%. You monsters. You've done something more horrible to me than anything else. You cost me money. Dearest best friend Binky, we're having an impromptu fireside meeting at 6 p.m. tonight to talk about what's happened with you, the Civil Corps, and what to do next. There'll be some very important information for builders. Please stop in. Cool. From Rocky. Dear best friend Binky, seeing as you are a person of sophisticated like tastes, who also enjoys smashing up scrap, I just thought...
Thank you Mokus Martin for gifting a sub to Mooney Mystery.
Thank you Marcus Martin for the 10 gifty subs. I really do appreciate the support, and I'll let that next one go through real fast.
Thank you
There it goes.
Mokus Martin for gifting a sub to R Stop Ops.
So for the following people, you should now have some nice advertisement free viewing as well as access to emotes, whether you want them or not, which is Mooney Mystery, RS Stop Ups, Treem
Thank
X,
you Mokus Martin for gifting a sub to Treem X.
SB042, Spencer1564, Savich MMO, Maximus Prime, Subnitrates.
Thank you Mokus Martin for gifting a sub to Esme042.
Space Jammin', and Gunna Tank. You know, I have some nice advertisement previewing as well as access to emotes. So thank you again, Marcus Martin. So much for that good support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot.
Thank you Mokus Martin for gifting a sub to Spencer1564.
Yeah. B-Type saying, physics is something I am very afraid of. It has no mercy. Yep. Physics has its laws, and it abides by them no matter what.
Thank you Mokus Martin for gifting a sub to Savage_MMO.
And I'll be through with the alerts here in just a moment. I do kind of like to let it just do its thing and make the silliness of all that It can be a whole lot of fun. But thank you so much for that support.
Thank you, Moku's Martin, for gifting a sub to Maximus_Prime.
This wouldn't be possible if, it wasn't for people's generosity and the support. So thank you again.
Thank you, Moku's Martin, for gifting a sub to Subnitrates.
Yep, and there's only 2 more, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, no, it's fun times. So thank you again for that support. It was like one of those things that
Thank you, Moku's Martin, for gifting a sub to Space Jamming.
Thank you again. And we have one more.
Thank you, Moku's Martin, for gifting a sub to Gunner Tank.
Yeah, so thank you again for all that support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. But yeah, no, as well as things that we're right where we're at right about now is roughly where we were at before I went to TwitchCon, and I got back from TwitchCon and it dropped down by 50 subs, and that's just people's subs expiring, and while I wasn't streaming, they weren't there. So it's good to see it get back up. It does really help with the headspace and all that, so thank you so much. Let's see, quantum physics does the same thing, but most of the laws don't make sense or almost contradict each other. Well, yeah, in that when it comes to quantum physics, we just don't know the rules yet, so we're going to get it wrong until we figure it out. But yeah, so thank you again for that support. That's always one of the things that people will be like, oh, scientists got wrong because this nuanced thing. It's well, that's the thing. Science is always a moving thing. It's literally what science is the understanding of the universe around us. So you will have things get wrong, and it will better define it. People sit there going, oh yeah, we learned physics in high school. It's yeah, but you learned Newtonian physics in high school, which is actually mostly not right, but it's right enough get by for very simple things. But yeah. But we did put people on the moon using Newtonian physics, which is terrifying considering how precise things have to be when you're going those distances. But it is. And it's basically Newtonian physics is way too oversimplified is the problem. But thank you again for the support. Alright, so we'll get back to it. Dear best friend Binky, seeing as you're the person of sophisticated tastes who enjoys smashing up scrap, I just thought you should know a bunch of iron scrap has been poking out of the sand lately. You should go out and get some while it getting's good. Me and my boys already got a bunch to put into our scrapyard. You can take some out of there if you want to. Same deal as usual. This happens from time to time, especially when it gets windy. You might be walking around and see some new scrap you ain't never seen before. Old Sandrock is always full of surprise. Okay, so just iron's going to be out there. Gravity is a weak force, yep. Creature conspiracy comes out, president perishes. A reconnaissance mission gone awry following the Civil Corps' ongoing investigation into the activity of the Lizardmen group known as the Geeglers has led to an extraordinary series of events resulting in the defeat of the Geegler leader and the destruction of the Shonash Bridge. One day prior to the publication of this newspaper, Sheriff Justice of the Sandrock Civil Corps and best friend Binky, local workshop owner, were jettisoned directly into a Geeger stronghold and forced to fight their way out to the surface after recently repaired tram cable overseeing the Sanash Canyon suddenly snapped with 2 inside the tram car. Miraculously, they have since returned to Sandrock unharmed. It's common knowledge that the Geeglers had taken refuge in the nearby, perhaps aptly named, Gecko Station, an old world construction that is speculated to have once been a travel hub. But unbeknownst to us, the Geeglers were not using the Gecko Station as merely a proxy site for administrator and their mischief, but in fact, they were planning something far more sinister. Justice and best friend Binky, facing insurmountable odds, not only fought their way out of enemy territory, but they also uncovered the most elaborate Geegler plot yet, and nearly complete version of a super weapon, one fortified with the powerful steel shielding fit with destructive projectile weaponry. They intend to use the train to destroy Sandrock. Ironically, the literal fall of the Geegler president is owed most to none other than the Geeglers themselves, albeit with a little bit of surreptitious coercion by our heroes. Believing his hand forced, the Geegler president set the train weapon on its course to Sandrock without consulting his advisors. Then experienced firsthand the collapse consequence of removing the parts of the Sandhush Bridge. The bridge collapsed under the tremendous weight of the armored train as it crossed, and the Giegler president plummeted along with it. Since this event, the Gieglers have already moved out of many areas surrounding Sandrock. It is expected that without their leadership, this trend will continue. As for the bridge, the Sandrock architects speculate the new design will soon be available, and the personnel required to actualize it are ready and willing to act. All in all, it is a great day for Sandrock. Hey, my biocheck, how's it going? Alright. But gravity is weak, so does that even count? I mean, how strong a force could... Yeah, like the weak and strong force, like, right, but it's relative. And the relative gets real big. Dear best friend Binky, I heard you fought some lizard monsters, but I didn't hear about it from anybody. I read it in the newspaper. Very surreal. I was just thinking about you, and then your father showed me your face on the top page, too. I began vomiting heavily and shuddering at the sight. After a while, then I noticed it was in the Windy Times. It was you, and the Civil Corps officer, and a cat. It seems like it should have been on page 1, but, well, just what are they putting you up to over there? We all knew Sandrock was a bit more dangerous than your average place, but we thought you'd be safe as long as you were building. Are you in danger over there? Please write back soon. Love you lots, Ma. Oh god, I'm basically dead. No. I'm fine. I'm a good fighter, actually. The lizard people are called the Gieglers, and they had no chance. I can really hold my own. Don't worry. I feared for my life. It's crazy here. There's all sorts of dangerous stuff around. There's giant lizards, and you know how much I hate lizards. A scary situation, but don't worry. I'll stay out of trouble. Yeah, the Civil Courts came with me, though it wasn't that bad, just a bit tense. Justice and Captain. They're two of my new friends. And I'm fine, don't worry. They're really cool. I feel like I'm getting close to people in Sandrock. So, I'm not saying I'm a good fighter and all that. That is going to worry poor old Mom, who's just like, wait, you're getting into fights? Oh no. Being like, I fear for my life, there's giant lizards. That's not going to be good, Elsa. It's a scary situation like that. You know, this one's okay being like, hey, I'll try and stay out of trouble, but it's also a lie, because we're totally going to get back in trouble. So cool. We'll be like, hey, they're my friends. Cool. And from the research station, we got our new pattern. Cool. I feel like you're not expected to advance the story this fast. Because it feels like every in-game day I'm doing a significant story event, or every other one kind of thing. It seems to go going, like, really quickly. Which is the reason I've been saying it's been kind of hard to gauge how things are going. Because I might have a huge amount of game left. I might be close to the end. I don't think we're close to the end. It doesn't feel like that. Hey, we have a plant ready. It's just the speed at which things are happening is more than I'd expect, is where I'm going to go with that. Oh, I guess he's going to be like, you brought me more poop. They'll be like, yes, pay me.
Howdy.
Oh, let me bend your ear for a minute. I'd like to talk something about friendship with you. Now, you see, a friend in need is a friend indeed. However, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do that too? The answer here is clearly no.
Yeah?
That is, unless that bridge were not particularly high off the ground, and additionally above water, in which case it would not only be safe, but in fact quite a pleasant jump off said bridge. Keep listening. Ergo, following your friends in this instant would not be a demonstration of woes of peer pressure, but in fact of an example of how community betterment can occur through mutual choosing of actions. However, if you're looking at the question in this manner, perhaps disingenuously missing with the philosophical motive of the question, then it's all rhetorical intention. And that is an examination on whether or not you will just and good to, as a general rule, take the road more traveled, to do what is more done before, and follow in the footsteps of traditionalism. By using this metaphor of bridge jumping, rhetorically we imply that there is not the case. But where does that leave us as Sandrockers, a society founded on tradition? Are we obligated to lie about aghast with our tongues tied, or dragged helplessly out of the metaphorical bridge of inestablished height, may I remind you, as our ancestors were? It's like, Cooper, you, what need you? Keep listening. Or rather, is it the correct to scrutinize the bridge metaphor as being something of a straw man's argument? How can we claim the bridge jumping is an inherently foolish act when we, again, know nothing of the bridge itself? Yeah. These are the many issues that perplex me, Union. They keep me up at night. You like building bridges, don't you, Builder? Well, looks like I've done got a little off topic again. And the point I was trying to make is, oh yeah, I need you to make me a fake Yakmul. You see, Yakmuls are herd animals. Way I figure, if the Yakmuls think they might be leaving one of their brethren behind, well shoot, they might think twice about breaking out of the ranch again. What do you say, partner? Can I count on you? Sure, yeah. I'll make your fake Yakmul. Just what I like to hear. Key could probably design you a diagram. After you're done, you can make a place for them in my ranch. Hot dog. Maybe I can get Mabel to cook something up for you when you finish. So I'm going to make a fake cow to stand with the cows. That way the cows are less likely to leave because they think it's a real cow. You know what? I've heard of worse. I did like that at least that conversation had some kind of flow to it. Like the last time, like, what are you talking about, man? You're just saying words without even thinking about the next part. Versus having this whole psychoanalysis of what's going on there. I can't see what it is. Get this off my screen. Bronze bars it is. Shouldn't be able to take that as well. Okay. That's cow artish. Look, I'm just looking to cow operate. That one's really a stretch, I understand, but we're going with it. With horses, we called it a surrogate. Didn't want to use, let's see. We called it a surrogate, and it wasn't used to keep them in the stable. We did keep them in the stable. Well, it did keep them in the stable, but... Alright, so I know I'm going to need that, so let's go ahead and get that going. We already saw we have a thing that's going to require it. Cooper wants fake Yakmuls for... what? No, I don't really want to know. Give me 5 data discs, I'll start on this buffoonery. I'll base the fake Yakmul on some of the old world entertainment devices that I've run across before. You'll get the diagrams in the mail when I'm done. Cool. Alright. So, fake friend and the Moonlighter. Well, we'll leave Moonlighter there. Alright. So we need more bronze bars.
Thank you. I hope that you were able to obtain this without any peril.
Amaria, I am going to need you to return to the physical plane to have conversations with me in the future, okay? I don't have many rules, but one of those is you must be physically present when having an in-person conversation. And I can hydrate here in just a moment. That's very clearly like a texture didn't load or something. I was just like, I'm seeing a person move, but they're not here.
How could you betray me like this? To think I loved you once,
Hey, Sim, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Simcopter? You ain't afraid of no ghosts? No, but I demand my ghosts be corporeal when I'm interacting with them. It just makes my life easier. Here, I can get the shout out. Cookie's like, no. For those who don't know, Simcopter1, absolutely fantastic creator on the platform. Been playing a lot of City Skylines 2 lately, which I'm a wee bit jealous of because it doesn't run for me. It crashes. But absolutely fantastic content creator, and is fantastic to check out. You should absolutely check them out if you're into simulation style games. They play a lot of that. They've been doing some World of Warcraft hardcore, though. Have you been doing any of that since you got into the City Skylines? I mean, it's all that. It's like, goes the copter. I know, the Simcopter 1. But absolutely check them out. But it's good seeing you here. Do you have anything fun planned for stream tonight? More City Skylines, I would assume. But welcome. So what is actually Penn gonna be doing? Let's see. Only once recently. Cities has been the apple of my eyes lately. Yeah, so I've been playing that off stream. I haven't had it crash, but like the first day or two it was out, I tried playing it at stream. And it wasn't that the game was crashing. It was like literally taking out my entire computer crashing, like shutting the whole thing down. So it's just like, okay. I can't really, like, that's one I can't actually stream. Like, if the game was just, crash to desktop, I can keep going, which I know that's been happening to a lot of people, but... And I haven't been able to get it to happen again, but I haven't done it while streaming, so I've been, like, timid to do it, because those crashes were so bad. Me and City Skylines right now. Yeah, that's, like, honestly, after stream, that's what I've been doing a lot to, like, wind down, is tuning into someone else's stream and just City Skylinesing up. After I, like, pull a clip or whatever, do a quick edit. But yeah, no, it's good. Like, I'm really enjoying it. But yeah. So, we're playing some, My Time Center. Yeah, 100% the game crashes are a problem. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, for me, the big thing isn't the game crashing. It's like, it's literally taking the whole computer, like, reboot kind of crashing. And since I'm on a one computer setup, it means the stream ends and I have to start it over again, and it's not good. So, it's a bummer, but it's fine. I've actually been having a good time with, like, RimWorld, and we've been doing some My Time at Sandrock, which, the last couple days have been doing extremely well because they just did their 1.0 update. Really getting excited for Coral Island here on the 14th, as well as Farming Simulator 22 is having their update on their DLC on the 14th. I'm going to be doing Coral Island as the priority there because, it's the more important one to me. But yeah, RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorld's been interesting lately. That there are days it does really well and days that it is super dead. And it's just been kind of weird in that one. But it's always been classic. We've been having our Adam and Eve run has been going good for a while. I think we're 7 streams into that run, and we managed to get, like, I think it was like 6 streams before we took any casualties, and we lost 2 on that one, and we've gone and not lost anyone else since, so that's been unusual. Not counting the elephants, there has been so many fatalities among the elephants. Every fight is a list of fatalities among the elephants, but that's fine. They're elephants, we get more of them. So I'm assuming whatever Penn's going to be upset about here, saying, I think loved you once, it's going to be something stupid like a stuffed animal or a game or a show or something. Well, not a show. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, because there's no shows in this one. If you're not familiar with My Time at Sandrock and My Time at Portia, these are a post-apocalyptic game that basically they discovered a bunch of technology, some unspecified technology caused the downfall of humanity, and we're now at the rebuilding humanity phase, just trying to live our life. So the idea is you play as a builder, and your whole gimmick is you go and, like, you effectively go scavenging through the ruins to make stuff so people can survive. But it's very slice of life, so Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, that kind of thing. But, with, like, actually okay-ish combat versus passable combat. But yeah, it's fun. It's very cartoony, and our characters... Oh, you need to see our character. It's very important. It'll happen after the cinematic. You'll get to see the wonder that is best friend Binky. So So let's go ahead and get into it. To think, I loved you once, he said.
Oh, well, if it isn't my good-ish friend, Skinny Arms, skulking outside my chamber door on the off chance you might bask in my stout-hearted, rock-ribbed emanations, no doubt. Well, today is your lucky day.
I don't like that entire way they just described that entire interaction. I heard some noises.
Some? That was simply an unfortunate altercation. I seem to have been let down somewhat. Ah, Skinny. I can't hide it any longer. As the Sandrocker I respect the most, and whose demeanor is also the most pen-like in disposition, perhaps it would ease my heart to confess to you. You see, I was action rolling over to my mirror after finishing my new 10,000 squat routine to check my post-workout pump, when I discovered, to a mix of glee and horror, my muscles are now too burgeoning to be contained by the surface area of my mirror. And in my moment of despair and anger, I killed it. My mirror. I broke my mirror, Skinny. I smashed it to 1,000 pieces. You must understand, these muscles, this perfectly crafted form, they do not come cheap or easy. No, they need constant care and attention. People have labeled my physique quantum musculature, as only through observation does it take a defined shape.
I hate everything about this interaction.
But I digress. The undeniable truth is, my gains have been exceptional lately. Look at my pecs. No, I mean really look at them. Outstanding. I mean, it's amazing they fit anywhere.
Real life me is, that's cool, but I gotta go. So you have the choice to romance, which is, they are magnificent. And he goes, sure, buddy. I'm gonna go, what are pecs?
Oh, come on, you know, pecs, pectoral muscles, the upper chest, chesticles, the crown jewel of the diligent bench presser. Try to keep up over here, Skinny.
I never want to hear you say the word chesticles ever again. Just gonna make that clear.
So, without a full and complete view of my body, I cannot truly know whether or not I've maintained my expected level of perfection. I need vision. I need a true view of my developments.
Wait, what are these options? It's like, I could build you a bigger mirror, A+. Do you want me to caress you? I feel there's been a slight step up. My camera's being dumb. Let me adjust this real fast. Come on. Day. Good camera. That's close enough. It's fine. You want me to caress you? Protagonist. I'm gonna be honest here, you're being a little bit forward on that one. That is like, you gotta just like, maybe just flirt a little bit if you're gonna go that way. Like, it's like, I can't stand the guy, but like, baby steps, friend. Like, see if they're at least interested before you jump to, do you want me to caress you? that is a very very steep escalation of what's happening here. I hope you choose that to be like, no, I don't. Why would you think that's okay to ask? Sorry, did you say something? Your pecs. Look, man, I don't like any of these options. I'm gonna go, can I build you a bigger mirror? He said, maybe wine and dine first. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you gotta little steps. Yeah, at least compliment them first. Something. Yeah, it's a straight up cliff. Man. Like, part of me wants to know his response, but I don't want to show interest in this man. I could build you a bigger mirror. Yeah, so is that a no?
Why, that would be precisely what I need. Ah, Skinny, you read me like an open book. You, well, like something cooler than a fluttery old book. But yes, you're exactly right. A larger mirror. Oh, but why stop there? Not just larger, better, faster, stronger. The most advanced mirror known to man. Yes. But a pinnacle of scientific achievement such as this, you'd only be able to build something so advanced with the assistance of the research guy. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. All right, Skinny, here's the plan. You run over to the research guy's house and order up an extra jumbo high-tech mirror. Meanwhile, I'll sit around and wait for you to build it. Can you handle this for your protector?
Sure.
The ever-reliable Skinny Arms. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Off to the research building then, chop chop. My muscles aren't going to gawk at themselves, you know.
I appreciate that you're a very confident individual.
Farewell.
I also never want to speak to you again or have you anywhere near my property or anywhere around me in existence at all. Real life me would be very not a fan of that person. Like, it's cool if you go to the gym and you exercise and you get fit and all. That's fine. All of that.
Greetings.
A+, do the things, take care of
Any
yourself.
novel scientific discoveries today?
But man, that person is a whole bag of a whole bag of a whole bag of things. Greetings, best friend Binky. You said that.
Ah, the homunculus man has once again requested the design for an item far beneath the technological requisition standard of anything produced at this research center. The last time he asked, I meticulously surveyed the exterior of my building to see if perhaps someone had mistakenly put up a sign reading furniture store. As I had originally hypothesized, no such sign existed. The only logical conclusion I've been able to draw based on the available data is that Mr. Penn believes us to be his personal furniture acquisition assistants. Which is particularly perplexing when taken into consideration that there is in fact already in this town a carpenter, albeit of dubious competency. Sometimes I wish that homunculus man would just... Yes, I believe I know a way, with your help, to indeed assure ourselves that we will be making no more mirrors. At least, not for our mutual associate, Mr. Penn. Expect a diagram in your mailbox within a day or so. Thank you for this discussion. It has been most enlightening.
Sounds good. Okay. This whole exchange and experience. Can we go back in time to before any of this happened? Those are good times. What are some of these, like, I get you're putting up like Halloween decorations. I guess they're supposed to be ghosts? Oh, I see. The face is up there. I was like looking down here, I was like, what kind of ghost is that? It's like, okay, that's fine. That's fair. It was my incredibly short stature and skinny arms were holding me back. I understand now. Oh my.
Hey, how's the workshop these days? Uh-huh. Great. Say, have you noticed that a lot more tourists have been around lately? And yet, hardly any of them stopping to buy the stairs. Hard to believe, I know.
RVO, just so you know, the train's out. I assure you there's not more tourists.
What could I possibly do to remedy such a situation? I know. How about a big billboard right there on the train platform? That way, the second they step off the train... Yes, they'll see it straight away. They'll think, wow, by the stairs. Such a nondescript shop name means they don't care about being popular. They must have great stuff. Still have doubts? Well, this idea of mine has only been existent for 30 seconds or so. I still have some details to iron out. Given time, well, the sky's the limit, I suppose. You have a keen eye. What image would you put on the billboard? What's something that would really grab everyone's attention?
So, I mean, actually, so obviously, like, the proper marketing thing would probably be to show the quality products. A map to the store is not a bad idea if you assume that they know what a general store is. That means they can find it. And honestly, a beaming image of Arvio, it's like, you know what? That probably would work too. I'm gonna go with the beaming image.
That's a brilliant idea! Why didn't I think of that? Nothing grabs attention in an ad like a friendly face.
Real life, the products is what I would recommend, but still.
Say, we make a pretty good team, wouldn't you say? We could sell honey to bumbleants, I bet. Yes, our discussion has been rather enlightening, I must say. Tonight, I should have time to draw up a design for a billboard. Once it's done, can I trouble you to build it for me? Wonderful. I'll get the design to you as soon as possible. Make sure you remember to check your mailbox. Thanks again for your insightful advice.
Okay. Let's see, it says, every product needs a good spokesman. Like, that's the thing. It's like, actually, the list of things, like, you know, honestly, all three of those aren't the worst ideas. Like, you know, a friendly, what is assumed in this world, fairly attractive person, you know, advertising a product. Not necessarily a bad thing. Having a map that's like general store that way is not entirely a bad strategy either, considering, you know, most people are probably going to have an idea what a general store is in the first place. So you don't really need to be like, hey, this is what we carry. Alright, so we got the bronze bars going. I need thin thread. Okay, so I need to make... What are you doing, Mustachio? Or whatever your name is, cat. I didn't really get a good look at it because the cat was freaking out. Alright, so... we need 2 sunshades. There's 1. We can turn that in. It's going to be a little while till we get a bronze bars out of there. But I need 3 more bronze bars to turn it out at the other place. That'll be good. Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to do this. Okay, so let's go in here and turn in this, and let's go upstairs and see what that balloon thing is. Because I have a gun now, so I could potentially get that down.
Thank you.
Alright. Getting paid. Oh, I was gonna say, like, don't be gone already. Oh, and we gained a skill point. And just like that, I could take an extra commission every day. Okay, I guess those are bulletproof balloons? Alright, well, never mind then. Oh, right, we can take in our commission. Which means more money, more reputation, more friendship, more everything. Give me the money. Ooh, I don't know which one. So we're already waiting for bronze bars, which means these will also require bronze to do that. We'll go with the hat. I don't know how bad the hat'll be. How much money do I have anyways? Yeah, we're at 10,000 because I'm not actually buying anything. Because I'm busy working all the time. My character's 100% without question an absolute workaholic. Considering the only things I bought is stuff to make it so I can make more things at work. We've just been solidly investing in our own operation. Oh. Oh, right, I already have a sand hat. You can have mine. Lightly used. In fact, it's the one you gave me, Pen. I'm just giving it right back to you.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Oh yeah, this thing. Now I can... What do I need this for? I know that feeling, man. I've been there. But there's like, I had this on the shopping list, and I bought it. I don't remember what I was going to use it for. Whatever it was important. But I didn't write down the thing I was using for, just that I needed the thing. Alright, so perfect timing. So I've been warned that there is now iron scrap out and about here. That's probably iron scrap over there on the left.
Wow, thank you so much.
Cool. Alright, so let's start by going in here, getting our free... A ruined bus frame is what you pulled up? Okay, I can get behind this. So that is the thing. It looks like we're going to hit like major milestone points of the game. And then after that point, we will start getting those materials just like straight up here. Like, we're just getting bronze bars and everything out of that. Okay, I can get behind that. That's pretty cool. I was hoping it'd do something like that. That as we progress the game, I could come here to get like small bits of just random stuff I need. Now, downside is I'm willing to bet that I'm going to need I'm gonna need more materials to be able to recycle the iron scrap. A hypersleep chamber end. So apparently we knew how to hypersleep. Hypersleep chamber middle. Oh, and you're giving me bronze plates too? Donate for bridge starts. Donate for bridge starts? Oh, did we miss the fire? No, the Firestarter chat was supposed to be later today. Should give me a warning here in about 40 seconds being like, hey, fireside chat. Wait for the diagram, wait for the diagram. Wait until next week. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so we go to copper scraps, we're gonna cancel that. Yeah, so I can't do that until we've got the larger one. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. And for this, I need a bloodstone saws and a bronze frame. The bloodstone saw. And where's that bronze frame? So I need an iron bar. I think we have a new one right here. Okay. Oh, I need our bronze bar because... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Look for more scrap real fast. Yeah. I'm assuming the donation thing will be announced here, and then we'll know what's needed. And then for the next couple of days, it'll be like that. You're seeing those balloon basket things. Like, they're definitely, like, decorating this place. Oh, you know what? That's right. They announced this, like, what is it, like the 27th in game? That, we'll have that. Oh, we have another thing down here. Are we boring? Like, I don't think so, Dan Dan. We're cool stuff. We do cool stuff together. I don't know. When was the last time we did something exciting? The one time we built a dope plant pot for Zeke, remember? You put those flowers in there. It was super pretty. That was a year ago, Riri. And besides, that was work. Well, I don't know. Maybe we are boring. And it's our anniversary together, so... I thought you were a small kid. I have misread the situation. Dang, Dan Dan. I'm sorry. I love you. I guess I keep forgetting to do these romantic kind of stuff. It's fine. I love you too, and I'm happy as we are, but Dan Dan? It's nothing. I just want to watch the sunset. Random Yuri popping in. Alright, bear with me, chat. I'm going to quickly use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a moment. Alright, so it is 5 below now. And then continuing to go down. It should be flipping at some point, because it's 210.8 was the flip point. Oh, there we go. Steam is down to 5 kilograms. It's cooling down much more rapidly now. It's actually fluctuating wildly. The fanfare. The fanfare for sploosh. 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 We had a marble meteorite just strike a duck and kill it. Okay. I get it. I get it, Cassandra. You didn't like that duck in particular. That duck in particular was a duck you decided did not deserve to live anymore. This duck, Duckling 11, Cassandra, not a fan. Just really didn't like the way the beak looked. There's something about it just really irked her. Yeah, not enough mana. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get back to it. Sorry about that. Okay, so we still have the fireside talk. I don't know what the hand with the heart is. Oh, that's gonna be the donation basket. Donate? What do you want me to donate? What are these? Money? I understand. So, is it really like exactly my amount of money that is what's required? Done. You will add 34.45% towards the goal. Current total is 96.9%. Take my money. Take all my money. So basically I had ever so slightly too little money. They'll be like, wait a second, we're looking at the bin, it's already almost full.
Good evening. I hereby declare this fireside meeting to be in session. First order of business. It's true. Our civil corps and builders were able to disperse the Geeglers in a surprise operation. In the process, the Shonash Canyon Bridge was destroyed. All parties involved performed bravely up against great odds, and ultimately their actions led to the safety of Sandrock amidst the very real threat of invasion from the Geeglers. The most difficult days are behind us, but our job is not done. Before more water can be shipped to us from Portia and Atara, we need to rebuild the railway bridge. Pronto. I have asked Heidi to head this enormous effort. It'll be a difficult undertaking for her and her team. City Hall doesn't have enough budget or stores to ensure a speedy completion. We have reached out to the Alliance for help, but we cannot entrust our future to handouts. And so, I ask my fellow Sandrockers to help in any way you can, be it construction materials or money. I've already directed the church to give as much as we could.
I can provide materials.
Yes, I reckon we can all do our part in expediting this process. Why, it makes me pleased as pie to see such a unified Sandrock as we face an adversity of this magnitude. For those willing, might I bring your attention to the donation box here, just to my right? Every little bit helps. And, well, I don't doubt we church folk will be able to think of some kind of reward for people who are able to donate the most. Well, I do believe that's about all there is to say. Builders, be ready to hear from Heidi sometime real soon, I reckon. Everyone else, just do your best to help out. Meeting adjourned. Conserve water.
Okay. Yeah, 7,500. Yeah, so we throw in like 6,900-ish. But we're making a lot of money each day now that we have the ability to do 3 commissions just without any other special events. And then we have the holiday coming up, which is letting us get like 1 or 2 extra commissions a day. So that's like 5 commissions a day some days. You know, and each one of them paying a couple, like 300-400 to upwards of 1,000 on the rare occasion. All right. Let's go over here, because now I should be able to upgrade this. Not enough space for the upgrade machine. It'll enter my inventory. That's fine. So, the upgraded machine is bigger, is what I'm gathering. Wait, what I get? What is this hammer in my inventory? Where'd you come from? Motivation hammer. So... it's like twice as much damage. But this has lifesteal and I've got all of my points into it, so the hammer's just gonna get put away is what's gonna happen. It's a cool item. Oh, a flashy pair of pants, that's an improvement. We got that. What are you considered? It's a shame I don't see a spear of any kind there. That's all fine. Okay, so let's refuel it. And with that, iron scrap to the max. And go ahead and keep the rubber scrap going. Keep the bronze going because we've been desperately trying to keep that up. For your upgrade, I need 4 bronze sticks, a machine upgrade, 2 bloodstone cores. So it's going to be those bronze sticks, which I don't have any bronze bars, or, yeah, bronze bars left at the moment, so that's not going to happen. Let me guess, you're basically under that. No, actually, you're okay. I was expecting that thing to be pretty much to its very last little bit. Okay, let's see if any of these have an opening. So go here and drop you off. Guess we'll grab the leak for now, drop you off. That's a bunch of luck. Grab the wood, drop you off. That's a resource as well. Drop you off. That's fine. Okay, we got plenty of more energy, so let's see if we can't run around, get more scrap. It's interesting that we seem to be able to find copper and tin, or copper and iron out here, but tin is not something we're able to find out here from the looks of it. Or if we can't, like, if we can, I haven't particularly noticed it. Alright. And we'll also soon be getting to the point that we're going to need, we're gonna need to get the iron tools, I assume, for more stuff, like we'll find iron rocks or whatever. I'd guess those will be, like, on the other side of the... Oh, right, I should be checking the other side of the canyon, shouldn't I? Oh, wait, never mind, the track's out. Alright, so we've got the gathering stuff here. We've got our stamina, so we can get the stamina restored by food, don't care. Don't care about the fishing. Logging, kicking trees gives me more. Logging, kicking trees gives me more. We get more materials when mining. Mining gives you extra chance for power stone. Extra chance of data disk. An extra chance for gems. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. Get extra just materials when mining. So real curiosity, is this just from now on I'm going to keep finding these mechs and that kind of stuff? Or is this going to be those things that I find a bunch now and then for a little while I won't see anymore until like the next storm or the next thing that washes them up kind of thing from the desert? Everything's actually asleep, which I haven't noticed that before. It's fine, keep shooting your rockets. I'm mostly interested in seeing if we can't find... Yeah, so it looks like it's mostly over there. I haven't seen much of anything over this way. There's more area down below we haven't gone to. Alright, we shouldn't be going down this far, I don't think, yet. Like, I'll need to run down there for checking out what that is. The problem is it's already getting close to midnight. And we do have the thing that lets us stay out till 3 before we start getting penalized. But it only lets us stay out till 3. Burn up our energy real fast and try and get some material out of this. Okay. I was curious if that was like sand that we could see stuff with. But it was not. Yeah, so it seems like for the time I either have to send the Civic Corps in to get me tin, or I have to go in to get tin myself, which is not that big a deal. It's actually pretty easy to get a good amount of ore in one run. I'm curious that when I reset it, if I have to like clear my whole way down from the top. I know mechanically Sandrock, or not Sandrock, Porsche works the same way, I assume. And I remember doing it, I just don't remember what the outcome was because it's been too long. Alright, so let's get back. It's getting late, we've already got this stuff. Keep that bronze going as much as we possibly can. I keep all these other machines going. Okay. So we're probably gonna have a bunch of iron stuff start showing up. Getting the tools will be one of our earlier things. That'll definitely be a bottleneck thing. We'll want to upgrade our machines more. Day of Memories. Okay, so it's the holiday. I'm assuming they're Day of Memories.
There. I hope you had a better night than I did. I'm about to crash. After the meeting with Matilda, I went straight home and pulled an all-nighter working on ideas for the new bridge. But it was worth it. I've got designs right here to prove it. This is going to be a huge undertaking. Who knows how long it's gonna take? But the only way we're going to make it happen is if everyone gives it their all. So, I need you to construct the bridge's load-bearing trusses for me. You know, the upper frame structure? We'll need 2 of this design to stretch across the canyon. Here's the diagram. My team will be working with Mian as we build the base of the bridge. In the meantime, try to get that frame done. I know I said this was going to take a while, but we've been consulting experts on how to speed up the process, so I want that frame finished even before we're ready to install it. If you do finish before us, check out the commission board. I'll be posting all sorts of bridge-related commissions, and every little bit helps. In any case, I'll be curious to check out the frame once you built it. Come show me when you're done. Okay, that's all I got for now. Good night. We can do this.
Dearest best friend Binky, Heldy said you could use the stuff for the bridge. Put it to good use. Some steel bars. Best friend Binky, I found a cool rock. I thought maybe you could use it. Even if you can't, it's still a cool rock. Good luck building the bridge. Best friend Binky, hey man. My boys scrounged up some salvage, whatnot, hopefully to make your job easier. No need to thank us. Just do your thing. Best friend Binky, here's some extra ammo. Never know what you might happen when you're building. Don't want you running empty. Some mug wants to mess up your bridge work. Oh, you're just literally just standing here. From Nia. Best friend Binky. Today has been so crazy I swear you wouldn't believe it. You remember the little Ron from down the road, right? Well, he was going out this morning and he slipped over and hit his head real bad. Luckily, I was nearby I was nearby and heroically dashed to his rescue. His nose was bleeding, his face is a bit swollen, but he was alright. I took him to the hospital and they fixed him up. His mom gave me so much food as a reward. Like, so much. I couldn't even finish half. You would have though, I swear. You always managed to finish your food before I'd even start. Well anyways, I sent you some, cause I know you must miss our food. I was reading Atara Times the other day. Yeah, I know. There's this really popular writer at the moment. His name's like Ernest or something. Anyway, he's writing a detective novels. There was an excerpt in the paper the other day. The writing was fine, but the stories, oh my days, I can't believe they sell. It's like 12-year-old thought of it. The plot makes absolutely no sense either. I mean, maybe they're better later, but they sure don't give a good first impression on me. You're way better at storyteller than he is. I've been a bit annoyed lately, to be honest, though. The orchid I planted still hasn't sprouted. It's been absolutely ages, and I can't for the life of me work out why. I don't want to ask Director Luo, because I want to try to figure this out myself. My mom keeps calling me stubborn. I don't know. What do you think? Am I stupid for not asking for help? Sorry, I've been going on about myself for ages now. How I've been doing over in Sandrock. They drank Yakko milk over there, right? That's wild. I don't know if I could do it. It sounds kind of gross, to be honest. I bet you love it, though. You always liked all the gross stuff. Alright, I'm gonna stop venting all my frustrations on you. I promise next time I'll write something happier, okay? Your friend forever, Nia. Okay. So my choices are, is Ron alright? If you see him, tell him I said hi for me. Everyone sounds like they're doing well. I miss them all. He's really popular, though, isn't he? I guess he must be onto something, at least. You subscribe to the Tumbleweed Standard, right? I was even in the paper when I arrived. I didn't realize you were all about reading about me. Let's see. Don't worry. You're a great botanist. You'll make it grow. Other people might call you stubborn, but I think you're determined. But don't be discouraged. You can always manage to pull through somehow. Yakmo milk is delicious. When I drink it, I feel myself get even stronger. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm becoming a Sandrocker. I'm even more used to the food than some of the locals here. I'm going to reassure her about her botany. I was like, alrighty. You seem to have made a lifetime rival enemy. Challenge accepted. Yup. Cool. We got that from Heidi. Best friend Binky. A whole batch of furniture has arrived at the construction junction. Ain't that neat? Come by anytime to decorate your home. And remember, you're always welcome to come do a whole redesign. Construction Junction is always the best choice for your home. Transformation, decoration, expansion patterns, all to meet your needs. Thank you for the advertisement. Builder, attached is the Yakmel Gizmo diagram. Key. He really didn't want to do that. Let's see. Best friend Binky, here's the diagram we spoke about. I recommend you place it in the homunculus room without hesitation. Please do not stare into the mirror for an extended period of time. The Ultratech Mega Mirror 9000. Right. I started working on a design for my billboard to be, but it turns out art is hard. So I had Pablo come up with the design instead. Can you pick up his diagram then and place the finished board over the train station? With the most gracious thank. P.S. Pablo will charge you when you pick it up. Don't worry, I'll pay you back ASAP. Letter from Ma. Dear best friend Binky, it's a bit somber having Day of Memories without you. Are you feeling okay? We're using most of our wishing lanterns on you this year. We had to save some for Nana. Let's see, we'll be wishing for you to have a healthy and wealthy and... Well, it's too long. Maybe better not tell you if you want our wishes to come true. What's it like in Sandrock? Do they do things differently there? It's hard to imagine holiday events without gliders. Love you lots, Ma. Holidays are great here. Let's see, we eat sand rolls. They're really sweet. I think you'd love them. It's fine here, nothing special. I guess I just don't have a feeling for it here. I'd rather just keep my head down and get on with my work. It's different, but really fun. It's kind of crazy. The festivals just feel so different depending on where you are. It takes some getting used to. I'm going to go with the last one, because that's probably fair. Let's see, are you sure you want to encourage... Let's see, are you sure you... Where we go? Are you sure you want to encourage her botany? This is how the little shop of hordes started? Yeah, it's totally fine. Dear Ma, stuff is going pretty great. I made a lifetime enemy today, so stuff is kicking off nicely. I'll let you know when I vanquish my enemy. Lots of love, best friend Binky. We're gonna go, it's different, but really fun. Because that's probably fair. I would assume that the way they celebrate is going to be very different in different parts of the world and all that. And we have alluded to things are just different here or whatever. Alright, so give me all that dew. The dew is due. Grab that. Okay, so we're going to have steel coming up. So we're not going to refresh that one. This one I'll keep putting bronze in. But we'll start clearing up one of those for steel. Alright. And... so we're going to need bronze frames, copper... We're going to need a lot of copper screws. Like a lot of copper screws. We're going to need some steel bars. I don't have the thing you're asking me to install. So they're warning me that, like, it is the festival today, that I should go do that. I don't know where I'm supposed to do that to register. So we're just gonna run into town real fast, so it's not at the stage. What is that sign? What are you trying to tell me? I don't know what that is. This is the sign up. Registration. You can come back here then to start the game. Cool. So 8 p.m. we come back here.
Hey, you must be the builder. Allow me to extend a warm welcome to Sandrock on behalf of Pablo's Parlor. I'm Pablo, the head stylist. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been staying at Walnut Grove. I didn't know we were getting 2 new builders. Looks like you two are getting along swimmingly, but if I may say so, it also kind of looks like you've been swimming in sand and dust. That's where I come in. Whenever you want to change your style, get a new do, stop into my shop and I'll get that dust off and make sure you stand out in a crowd. Ah, you must be here to pick up the completed version of Arvio's. Very modest and not at all narcissistic design for a billboard. My fee is 500 golds.
Okay.
Darling, even as the wanderer I am, there's still one city I'll never travel to, and that's generosity. Come back when you can afford me.
Alright, we spent all our money. I also like the way he's like, look, man, I need to be paid. Like, gonna be honest, you gotta pay me, man. Oh, you did not give me, I'll just take everything, thank you. Okay, so we need to try and get these to happen. Wait, oh, it just like loaded in while I was standing up. Alright, so that's what they're gonna have to take care of, is we're gonna have to try and see what of these ones we can make happen real fast. So let's take Pablo off the list for now, and the trusses. Right. So I have what I need for that one already. I have what I need for that one already. Those are 2 I still need. Okay, can I just craft these easily? Done. And what the heck was the other one? I get that one done.
Skinny, this is glorious. The precision, the craftsmanship, the definition. I mean, just look at that veiny vascularity. You can't possibly know what it's like to have something you've worked so hard to create finally be right in front of you. Something made by your own blood, sweat, and tears. To be a creator. Leave me, Skinny. I need some time to bask in my glory.
Let's see, can you take the bob off when you run?
You'll get
I can
your
check.
check in the mail. Ruinous specimen.
I'm gonna need you to calm down. You're making this very uncomfortable for me. I can't remember if they had. So show hat, no. We turned off the camera shake. Yeah, frame limit, terrain, anti-aliasing. Looking for a type of like screen bob or anything like that. It's looking like the answer is no. Let's see, the field of view in the camera is why I couldn't play my tent Porsche, even though I was enjoying it. Ah. It does not appear I have the ability to mess with that. Okay. So you need tanned leather. From monsters. Well, that might end up being a problem. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Because I have to figure out where we can get the tanned leather from. Because my goal is to get a couple of $100, and then we'll turn that stuff in.
Hello. Thanks.
Cool. Let's see, my birthday is pretty close to the day of the bright sun, so it often gets overlooked. But that's not a big deal to me. I prefer to stay incognito. You guys want me to donate to the bridge fund, huh? Tell Owen, give me a raise, then we'll talk. Best friend Binky, I heard you really held your own in the Gecko Station? That's great. Say, where did you learn to fight like that anyway? You got some kind of odd skill set for a builder, huh? In any case, I'm glad to have you on our side. Do I have a gift you might like? Do you like an omelet?
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, I'll cherish this. You really like an omelet. Excellent. So let's go to our chart here. Alright, so I gotta run down all the green arrows. The blue arrow on the far right is not something I can actually do anything with. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Just what I need. You're a real gem, you know that? Okay, so I'm gonna need to get tanned leather. We're gonna have to kill tougher monsters to get, unfortunately, from the looks of it. I'm gonna go to this one first. We'll try and get the sign real fast. I do like that we put the, yeah, is Game Mode 6 part of the related to non-fixed cameras? Yeah, they did have a thing that's like a follow camera thing that might help, but...
Oh, thank you.
So it's just one of those things, unfortunately. Yeah, no, like that's, like they had it where you could turn on the camera shake, but like the bob kind of thing that's happening... I didn't see anything to imply it. So I should have enough to turn this, and my hope is what'll happen is we'll buy this, we'll put up the sign, we'll get paid a little bit extra. Get that taken care of.
Ah, you must be here to pick up the completed, huh? Just like that? No haggling? Ooh, that Arvio has really done a number on you, hasn't he? You just be careful, you know. He's not exactly known for paying his debts in a timely manner, but that's not really my problem now, is it? Thank you. And make sure you color inside the lines.
Okay. So is that what we're going to learn, is that Pablo is like really bad about actually covering? Alright. So I need to make the billboard. So I need hardwood sticks. Let's watch, because it's 1800 is when I gotta get back to town. It'll usually give you an alert like one in-game hour ahead of time to be like, hey, it's time to go back to wherever you need to. So we need hardwood sticks. I might just have what we need to do that. No, hardwood sticks were... Keep that one going. Yeah, no rush in that one. We leveled up again. Alright, while we wait, we'll run over here. So I'm assuming for the better leather, I gotta go after tougher enemies. So Bumble Ants have not been cutting it. Okay, so it looks like some of these things are resetting to the same spot. So I'm trying to think of where I would be able to find like the toughest enemies right now. Because I mean, we've got the bigger of the cow thing. Because I definitely found like a piece or two of the letter before. I just don't know where they came from. Which it very well could have been we were down in those dungeons fighting like the level 19, 20 or whatever animals, and that we got it from that. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like each day I'm gonna get more scrap up here. Just go with that. All right. There's also going to honestly be not so bad a source of the bronze bars, because I'm getting like 2, 3, 4 bronze bars each day breaking these now, which would be pretty good in the long run. Which I think is good. The idea is you spend less time making the lower quality materials and more time making the higher ones. And there's nothing else this way. All right. Check the map, see if it says anything. Maybe that one down there is our best bet for tougher enemies. Oh, it's at 1600, not 1800. All right, well, never mind. We're going back to do the festival. Then we'll start crafting all the other nonsense. So yes, this is definitely their equivalent to Halloween. I don't know what the actual event is going to be that we registered for, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Let's also check. Is there anything we want from the shop? We can get scarecrows that add stats. We can get ears that add a bunch. Oh, right. We saved up for stuff for this. Okay. We can buy the ears for 19. Sure. Was it an accessory? Oh, I didn't expect that. I mean, I'm actually okay with it being accessory. Thanks. It's fine. I actually thought they were going to be bigger than that, and not, like, weirdly, like, off the top of my head that way. Like, I thought they were going to be, like, cat ears. It's fine. I'm doing it for the stats. Hey Nemo, are you following me around now because I have ears? That's actually kind of cool.
Welcome all. For some of the new folks among us, I shall be reviving the age-old tradition of regaling y'all with the origins of our fine celebration. The Day of Memories is a festival celebrated all across the Free Cities. Some folk have different ways of celebrating, but the fundamentals remain. We all are aiming not to forget about those who came before us, paving the way. But the Day of Memories is not just about sorrow, not only about loss. Though it did begin as the result of a rather tragic event. Indeed, we aim not to mourn the absence of those since passed, but rather to honor their memory and look forward to the future. Like most things, we Sandrockers like to do things a little differently around here. Back when Martel had just discovered the Oasis, it wasn't that long removed from the Age of Darkness, when people were still cowering underground. Martel thought to organize a game not unlike hide and seek to finally take advantage of the freedom offered by the vastness of the above.
Gotcha. Thank you, Lordy. I thought I saw it. I wasn't able to figure it out before, like, because I was setting stuff and it wasn't updating my character, but I'll look at it again.
She had people hang lanterns all across the forest around the oasis to tell our ancestors, as well as people traveling the desert, that we're here and we're doing well. We'll continue that tradition today. Let our tears and joy resonate across the desert. Let our departed ones know, with one voice, our one message, and that's that we're still here. Come, let us bow our heads and take a moment of silence in remembrance of those not with us to celebrate today.
Just every, like, my character spoils every scene.
Without further ado, let the Day of Memories festivities begin!
2 minutes before the chase of memories. Are you just all gonna stand in a moment of silence still? Are we not doing anything? We're just gonna moment of silence it?
Hello!
Hey, when's it your birthday? Mine's the 20th of autumn. Cool. But you gotta admit, these Sandrockers really know how to rally when things get tough. I guess they're used to it, huh? It's really lucky that you... It's really lucky for you that the side of the Gecko Station buildings was breakable. Like, really, really lucky. If it'd been all metal like some of the buildings, we'd be looking for you at the bottom of the canyon by now. Maybe best not to think about it. Hey, I never told you when my birthday was. It's the 2nd of spring, after ringing the new year. I like to keep a party going for the 24 hours. It's a good time to stop by the saloon, I'd say that much. How much did I donate? Best friend Binky, you know, I don't really like to brag, huh? Don't worry about what other people are doing. Just best to do the best you can. Wow, so the Geeglers are building some kind of armored battle train? That's wild. They must be a lot smarter than the run-of-the-mill stand mutants, huh? I feel like there's something missing in my life. Maybe the tea leaves would help? Could you bring me one? Alright. Okay. Let's bring it down a little bit. A little bit more. Just trying to find that sweet spot where we hit 100%. This need to be perfect. Deal. So we have funded it to 100%. You better all appreciate this. I was gonna give you guys my lunch money, but I'd rather have lunch than a bridge. I can appreciate that. Why did the Gigglers want to hurt us? Why was their plan so bad? Are they stupid?
Hey there.
I mean, I could donate to the bridge fund, but seeing as my pay comes from the city hall in the first place, it seems a bit redundant to me. So there we were, outnumbered 1,000,000 to 1. And I said to the builder, you think we got a shot at making it out of here alive? The builder says to me, I like our chances better than I like theirs. What? The half point you doing? Heroic stuff and telling, and a grandized version of the tale. I can get down with that. Oh, wait, Grace.
I was interested in the origins of the Day of Memories, so I did a little research and, well, it's weird. Everything started after a bizarre tragedy that happened underground during the Age of Darkness.
Okay, and that's... You're just not gonna give me the second part? I feel like you're leaving me hanging.
Well, hello.
Well, we've been a bit strapped for cash these days, but like Ministry Matilda said, every little bit helps. So we did end up scrounging up a bit for the donation box. You should too, if you haven't already. Now, why did those cute lizard folk want to destroy our home? Maybe the big old Grieger got them all... Got was coming from falling into that canyon like that. He did? There, I said it. I'm keen to donate stuff for the bridge. I've got Yamako horns, and Yamako fur, and fertilizer. You know, bridge stuff.
Huh?
Dang, you fought off a bunch of Griegers and even took out the big boss? You're way cooler than I thought. How long till my chase? When is the chase? I had a timer until you started talking to people. Ghost hunting tutorial. Collect badges and play hide and seek. There are two teams, ghosts and hunters. Ghosts hide and ghost hunters seek. Badges appear randomly in the play area. Run around, collect as many as you can, but ghosts, don't forget to hide before your time runs out. Ghost hunters can catch ghosts to take their badges. Ghosts start with disguises. Run to a good spot and disguise and hide. You could jump and move a little bit after using your disguise, but be careful. If a ghost hunter sees you move, you'll get caught. Each disguise works better or worse depending on your location. Try different disguises in the blue fire areas to see which one works best. Ghost hunters could use detectors to search areas for hiding ghosts. Hunters can get all the badges from discovered ghosts. But if hunters fail to find any ghosts in around, they will lose all their badges too. Find ghosts, steal their badges. A ghost hunter can start the round away from the ghosts, earn extra detectors by playing the arcade game while you wait for ghosts to hide. The only way to catch someone is with a detector. Individual players who earn the most badges in all the rounds will get special rewards. Catch lots of ghosts and don't get caught yourself. I'm not exactly sure how we switch back between fourth. Oh, is it not starting? When does it start? Like, we had a timer, and then it disappeared. Our teachings instruct us to always give to those in need. And who's more in need right now than us? I would never take pleasure in seeing another creature suffer. However, being that the Griegers were always bullying me and throwing trash at me, a lesser man would say something along the lines of, "Yeah, serves you right. Not me, though. I would never say something like that." I never told you my birthday. It's the 17th of summer. Sandstorm season. Nice and hot then, too. Sometimes it can be hard to convince people to get out and celebrate when sand is blowing sideways at 45 degrees outside.
Hot.
Hey there, best friend, Binky. Would you believe how many people are pitching in our bridge fund? It's like the Sandrock spirit. So that's what they're doing with all the parts they were scavenging. Seems like they ought to have found parts, I don't know, literally anywhere else? But what do I know? World domination has never been my forte. Okay, 1 minute until, well, yeah, 1 minute till it starts.
Howdy.
I donated my whole paycheck to the bridge fund. I don't really use money for anything anyways. Sorry, you and Justice had to do all the fighting without me. We tried to find a way to you quickly, but we were still too late. Avario and I have been arguing. Let's just say I'm disappointed by his lack of enthusiasm for the bridge project. We were very worried about you when we heard about you and Justice fell into the Gecko Station. It's not your job to put yourself in danger as a builder. It literally is. Don't let those civil court fellows push you around. No, it actually literally is my job to go into ruins that are dangerous. Like, that is actually very specifically, individually what my job is. Where is Avio? I was kind of hoping I could demand... Oh, never mind. I'm not ready to demand him for money.
Hello!
I'll donate to the bridge fund if I had any goals to spare. I mean, I suppose I could take out another loan, but if I keep missing payments, I'm pretty sure I'm going to send someone after me at this point. Those Geeglers took parts of the bridge and then tried to drive a 2,000-ton train across it? Brilliant. Just brilliant. I wish my business rivals were the same acumen as them from time to time. Lost track of who to even talk to. You got a good birthday, 2nd of spring. That's actually multiple people. That means they only got to remember how old I am 1 day out of the year. Wife reminds me of it constantly, though. Hey, Builder. Good luck with the bridge. Me and my boys are going to make sure some of the good ores and stuff come your way. Don't ever say Fallout Salvage never done none for you. You fought the Giegler leader by yourself, and you're still walking. Whoa. What's your workout routine? Me and my boys would really appreciate it if you could get us some Yakmel milk. I don't suppose you got something lying around or nothing, do you? I actually do.
Howdy.
Hey, this is just what we're looking for. Thanks, Builder. You're alright. Before I forget, make note of this little organizer of yours, or whatever it is. The 8th of summer, the National Pen Day. Make sure you clear up your schedule and give yourself time to celebrate the glorious protector of Sandrock. I'm afraid I don't have anything to spare for the bridge fund. Do you have any idea how expensive it is to get designer protein powder shipped from Vega 5 on the reg? Well, just trust me, it's better this way. It's actually kind of a pity the lizard train didn't make it across the bridge. I think I could suplex a train? Well, now the world will never know. I'm ready for time to advance, please. I don't want to dialogue all the people. I mean, I basically have dialogued all, but we'll just finish it. Call it a favor from the higher-ups, especially your pretty sizable donation from the Free Cities Railco. Wait. I think that's supposed to be a secret. This conversation never happened. So, the Geeglers are building some kind of weaponized train to attack Sandrock with? Why, that's... What an abomination use of the technology. Alright, we're almost through. I'll make sure to get plenty of good metal for that bridge. But don't think it's all out of the goodness of my heart or nothing. I'm just assuring my daughter's got what she needs to succeed. Gonna be a tough road ahead. No doubt that bridge is gonna need fixing. Keep that hammer arm strong, Builder. Have I missed anyone? Okay. It started, so... Okay, there we go. You're a ghost. I don't... I don't understand how to disguise myself. How's it a bad hiding spot? I'm literally mixed in with a bunch of... I understand. So basically, I grab my stuff for the first minute. You go where the blue flames are. Gotcha. But like the first bit, it's time for me to grab a whole bunch of coins. You murderer. Don't do it. I feel like I should be doing something right now. Because I could jump, I could scoreboard. Don't do it. Don't do it. You get out of here. No one likes your face. You saw nothing. You didn't get caught. Cool. Oh, literally that's... I did not expect to take first that. Ghosts hide now. Yeah, so I guess it's the idea is they want you to go at the flames. It makes you wonder if you could like find a way to position yourself where they couldn't reach you. Like just like, you know, find some core like to jump over or whatever. Yeah, so we got a spot back there. Yeah, so that's the way they're just handling it, is they're just making it so they're static hiding places. Which I think is reasonable. Kind of a bummer, but it was like, you're not actually versing other people. I was kind of scratching my head, like, alright, how are you going to make this work? Oh, we've got those. I got caught? What? Huh? It said I got caught, but it still gave me the bet. Okay. So where is the arcade machine? Get as many ghost detectors as you can while the ghosts are hiding. Oh, it's just one of those ones where we like... Okay, so we're gonna like, fire the color balls to dig through it. Yep. Stop giving me the yellow ones. Okay. So I got 3 detectors. So these don't actually seem like they're that hard to find. It's just a matter of like getting to them in time. I'm suspicious. All right. No, that's one. I was trying to click it. It's fine. Owen, don't you dare. We'll do that, and then this. Boo. Mine. You got that they wriggle, it's a matter of... I say, I've got 11 of them. Let's not sit there on them. Like, and not use them. Yeah, some of these don't feel like they belong. But apparently they do. I know they wriggle, but it's like you gotta wait for them to wriggle real fast. I don't see how you get there. Well, we'll see. Okay, so I'm in first place again, so that's the important part. Yay! Apparently we go to the train station to do another part. Oh, we can also go like this. Because we have 510. Heck yeah. What fancy clothes are we getting? Hat of Memories. There, we spent all our money. Because I have a feeling we don't get more of those probably till the next either holiday or the next Festival of Memories or whatever. So spend. How exactly are we going to send the train off? Isn't the bridge gone? Here comes the wishing lantern. What are you all looking at? What lantern looks so wonderful? What are you all looking at? Oh, that. Oh, wait. Do I not get one? Oh, these are better. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Oh, here we go. I was like, feeling a little left out here. Cool. It's getting late, you should go to bed? No. If everyone else is up, we're up. There, I've flown one lantern of every style. And that one just to have 10. You all, so one of you is gonna go to bed, right? So that is pretty cool. It's way better than the, the sky lanterns we had in RimWorld the other day. Where he immediately got raided the moment we started doing it. I keep expecting them to like be like, well, that's a wrap and call it a night. Okay, everyone's done. Cool. Alright, now do the maintenance on my machines real fast, and then our character can call it a night. Because a bunch of machines are like, I'm out of stuff. We're not putting more in there because it's going to do steel. We've got mail apparently. From the Civil Corps. Best from Aaron, here's the stuff you commissioned right on time. Thank you. Alright, so we didn't manage to do the thing where we fought tougher enemies. That's fine. Yes, it is. Alright. And for once, we didn't wake up and immediately be harassed by people. Oh, good. Sandstorm. Best nerd. Hey, I snuck out a few of my reserve crops for you while you were at work on the bridge. Zeke. Cool. Dearest best friend Binky, howdy do. Don't know how much about construction type business, but I do know everybody's got to eat. Here's a little something for after dinner. Hope it finds you well.
Oh, the humanity! The bombacity! Oh, I told him not to do it! I told him that the abyss would stare right back! He's...
Burgess, what are you talking about?
It's Penn! He's trapped! Just come quickly! Trouble down by the light shack! I mean, in the dormitory! He's stuck in the dormitory!
I'm on my way.
Thank the light! We're saved! I'll explain when we get there.
Alright, one moment. More importantly than someone's well-being. Oh, I have to upgrade it. I have been watching. Alright. 4 bronze sticks. Okay. Auto this, do that. Oh, right, we're in a sandstorm here in a moment, so, you know, probably don't worry about trying to clean all those up. Okay, so we've got all that set up for a moment. Oh, we need to craft the board. I put all those things on my to-do list, so we'll do them. Let's see. It's an upcoming bridge inspection process. Let's see. Infrastructure inspection imminent. Imbeciles incredulous. Though this upcoming bridge inspection process is all very standard, nothing to be worried about, some of our less scientifically informed citizens still felt the need to weigh in anyways. Hen, while ceremoniously flexing his muscles, suggests, I said it before and I'll say it again, let me punch the bridge. If it breaks, it wasn't strong enough. This reporter can confirm, however, there's no standardized bridge testing that involves any punching. Furthermore, Elsie had to also add this. It seems a little suspicious to me, if you ask me, sending an engineer to inspect a bridge. Shouldn't they stick to learning about engines? Besides, I jumped around on that new bridge already plenty. It's fine, I say. If I see this outside engineering fellow, best believe I'm walking over to the other side of the road. Controversial opinions aside, it is this reporter's opinion that once we're able to receive our new guest, we ought to do so as our signature Sandrock hospitality. We haven't rebuilt the bridge. It's not a structural settlement slowed. While Sandrock is full of positive energy and can-do attitude, unfortunately that doesn't translate directly to construction ability. I mean, you wanted a bridge smashed, you know, even more so? That we can help, but I don't know. I mean, I guess we could try to carry some stuff over for you? Did you check out the donation box? Man, my boys put some stuff in there. A Fluid Salvage 4 and Rocky responded to quandaries about the construction junction employees. Indeed, the materials required for such a structure are not only in great number, but also in great size. Moving objects over the canyon, then up and down the canyon, have proven to create major logistical setbacks for Sandrock's plucky and architecturally association construction junction. Nevertheless, they're far from throwing in the towel. This reporter then made 2 birds, 1 stone type detour over to Sandrock Research Center to recruit and also seek advice for the local researchers. Well, the simplest way to accomplish this task would be to build some sort of bridge materializer, a device that could create an entire bridge out of thin air at the push of a button. However, much of that technology doesn't exist anymore, or yet. Therefore, yes, perhaps some sort of machine to aid in the construction would be more inferential direction for research, mused the good doctor. Construction Junction insiders assure the public that the bridge will be built one way or another. They just ask patience during this time, as hard as that may be. Hey boss, where do we get the fiber scraps? Fiber scraps? Ooh, good. Extra water. You're talking about plant fiber? You just, any plant can give you fiber scrap. Like, if you're talking about, like, actual scraps, I have not seen fiber scraps yet. For the record, this is only my 3rd day playing this game, in general. Are you gonna get in trouble for installing this thing?
It's perfect! Look at the majesty! I can't bear to draw my eyes away. I look so friendly and welcoming.
I always forget what nightmare fuel our character is.
Amazing. My design, your handiwork, and Pablo's finishing touches. It's absolutely perfect. People are going to start calling my shop by the stairs. You know, with all the attention I'll be getting. Like, everybody will be looking. Or staring? Ah, by the way, how much was Pablo's fee?
500 gold.
Shoot, I forgot to tell you. Always haggle with Pablo. He expects it. It's a part of the game. Darn. Well, that's all right. Next time you're in that kind of situation, just think, what would Avio do?
Oh, he'd make someone else do it. That's
Thank you
what.
Anyways, I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
The shop owner and the workshop owner. What are you two doing here? Not thinking of traveling somewhere, are you? With so much work to be done?
Pastor, hello! We were just admiring this fine billboard that our friend here made.
An advertisement? Let me see. Yes, very nice. But you are aware that there is an application process for new constructions, are you not? No one is above the law, Arvio. In case you forgot, any construction on public property must first go through the Commerce Guild with an application fee, following which the request will be sent to City Hall, where Heidi and myself...
Right. Application. And the fee. About that.
You would do well not to interrupt me, boy. as I was saying, Heidi works with me, keeping track of zoning for new constructions. But as it turns out, to my knowledge, there is no zoning conflict here.
Woo! You know, old chap, the way you were talking, you made it sound like...
However...
Huh?
There is still the matter of the application fee that you so absent-mindedly circumvented. 500 goals. Otherwise, I'm afraid the city will have to take down this very modest creation of yours.
Yes, of course. I would never dream of trying to wriggle out of paying for such a valid and clearly very necessary service. Let me just speak with my partner privately for a moment.
Don't ask me to cover it.
I'm still a bit short. Also, I don't have 500 goals on me. But don't worry, I have a plan. Let's convince Miguel to keep the sign up and just give me a few days to come up with the money.
I hate you, RBO.
Nice. All right. Just follow my lead.
What's there to discuss? This isn't exactly what I'd call a complicated issue.
Pasta. The thing is, for a little shop like mine, 500 goals is quite a hit. I don't even make that from a full day's work. Can we leave the sign up and I can pay the fee after a couple of days? I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere. You can see my shop from your church, can't you? And I mean, who knows? Maybe some tourists will see the sign and decide to hop off the train. This sign could pay for itself in a matter of days.
Alright. Yeah, no, that guy's like a whole thing. This By the Stairs doesn't make much money. I'll go with face it, Sandrock needs advertising. I'm not gonna be the guarantor that Arvio's on his own for paying for this, considering he owes me money.
Perhaps there is some merit to your words. We do benefit by having visitors of the non-bandit variety. Fine. I suppose these laws were originally written with the intention to improve commerce in Sandrock, not hinder it. You have 3 days. I will inform City Hall.
Wonderful. Thank you, Pastor. You're so forgiving, just like your religion tells you to be. I do so admire those who practice what they preach.
Yes, quite.
Ha! That went well, I'd say. Thank you for your support. Within a few days, I'll have that silly fee paid for. Oh, and I'll pay you back as well. Whew! Finally, I love it when a plan comes together. Some of what I said is true, by the way. I do think this billboard will pay for itself in no time flat. All right, I'm going to speak with Jensen about when there's the most traffic so I can prepare for the crowds. Thanks again.
I don't think you're gonna get the foot traffic you're hoping to get, friend. I hope you do, but I'm gonna just go on a limb here and say just slap it a sign up in 2 seconds. It's probably not gonna hurt your business. Maybe it'll even help it. But let's be real. Let's see. What can we do next? I don't care about the more floors in the house. I don't care about the fertilizer. I don't care about the light thing. Alright. Inspection time is extended by 20 seconds. Don't care. Filter resources decreased. Don't care. Refining item twice. Chance to get high quality work machines. Probability of quality products. Better chance to get high quality. Alright, so we're not going to worry about that. So if I do this... Well, actually, first of all... We'll slow down the fuel consumption just because it'll mean less time that I accidentally run out of fuel and forget about it. A glass lens. I need these things. Why is it letting me take all of those? Okay. Alright, Alright, so that's the one I can't do. We're gonna get a whole bunch more missions to do a whole bunch more stuff everywhere. And we're desperately gonna need to get stuff. So one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the commission board, whatever it is. Because what I'm gonna want to do is ask them to keep going and getting me like animal hunting stuff. Is that something I could just make them do and not have to worry about?
Ben! Do you hear me?
Release me.
Can you hear my voice?
Told you 20 times. I can hear you. Now release me. Stuck. Skinny.
He seems like a very naive, self-centered, great person. Yeah, I think he means well, but it's as well as things that, like, he's got a business that's struggling and just is willing to take advantage of others to help him keep things afloat. So basically, he's so into himself in the mirror, he can't stop looking.
I'm not sure we're getting through to him.
What happened?
So captivating. Could grate cheese on those abs.
He told me not to get anyone's help, but he's been like this for days. We'll save you!
Destroy the mirror. Too powerful.
You built this thing, right? Quickly! You have to turn it off or something. He hasn't eaten in days. Even my secret recipe mush with 11 invisible herbs and spices couldn't snap him out of it.
No, not turn it off. Skinny, destroy it.
Well, I guess violence is never the answer. Except when it is.
You. For your bravery today, Skinny Arms, I hereby award you the title of Assistant Protector in Training. Intended for recreational use only, it bears no legally binding authority.
I'm glad you're okay, but Pen, you need to be more careful. As I recall, I did tell you using electric light bulbs, aka artificial light, was one step too close to corrupted old world technology, didn't I? Got anything to say for yourself now,
Yes, I believe someone is owed an apology here.
Well, you don't have to.
But I insist, yes, perhaps Burgess, if you had simply trusted my judgment and destroyed the mirror like I asked, instead of bothering our friend Skinny, who's always got something on their plate. And it could have been avoided if you had been able, when the chips were down, to just show a little hint of humility.
But I...
Shh. Stay humble.
I'm sorry. I'll be more humble next time.
Okay. So it's those things that, like, you're gonna get a mood bonus with one of them. I'm just gonna go, I forgive you, mostly because I actually don't like Burgess. I don't like actually either of these people. I don't like Burgess more. Like, he's self-centered and narcissistic, but he's actually kind of, like, selfish about the water and everything, and, like, is more than happy to make a buck off of, you know, a necessity.
Yippee! Thanks!
Skinny, that was supposed to be an alley-oop. You're supposed to get him to do stuff for you before you forgive him. Well, maybe I could have been more clear. That's on me. In any case, I thank you, Skinny. You have done this world a great service.
Okay. You have a really nice house, friend. Alright, so you've got a room down here that has stuff to turn in. Not a room down here, the church. Yeah, no, it's, isn't he a dateable character? Is Penn dateable? I hope he's not. He probably is. He's almost certainly dateable. No, I don't think he is. Okay. Nope, he is. So, so the ladies out there, if you want to romance Penn, I don't know why, you do have that option. He is single and ready to mingle. You just gotta be really into him staring at himself in the mirror. Probably more than he stares at anyone else. Nothing else here. That's fine. I was not expecting another cinematic, Amelie.
Yo-ho, Skinny! Fancy seeing you here in this city where we both live. How sick was that front flip?
Why do we have to? Let's see. I'll say totally sick. I'm actually thinking, like, you know, it's honestly good that you didn't hurt yourself.
Yeah, did you see the part where I was like, whoosh? But hey, just as I saw you running about through town and ambushed you, it got me doing something I almost never do. Thinking! We've been hanging out and chatting, and you're always giving me stuff and buying things. I'm starting to think we've become really good friends.
I'll say totally.
I knew I'd be able to recognize friendship if it did indeed come along. So, hey, I think it's confession time. Remember how when we first met, I did a totally sick flip like I did just now and offered you a combat course? Well, the truth of it is, I don't really like teaching people anything. That whole tutorial shebang is really just an excuse for me to beat people up. Hard to believe, I know. But say, since we're friends now, why don't I give you a real combat tutorial? Maybe I can even offer you an introduction to Space Punch!
Cool.
Well, duh. Of course it's great. I came up with it. Come, Skinny, we have much work to do.
That implies you were his first friend?
We're here.
Yes.
Welcome to Space Punch 101. I'll be your instructor. I hope you brought your pen. You don't really need a pen. That was just an icebreaker.
You dad joked me with your name.
So, the first thing about Space Punch is you take your hand like this and Any questions?
Can you do that again?
Of course. Atara wasn't built in a day after all, right? I don't know, maybe it was. Don't quote me on that. Here, let's see some more examples. So, you just go like... Boop! Space Punch. Space Punch! Well...
Let's try something more hands-on.
Look, Skinny, this is my class, okay? I make the rules. I call the shots. Hands-on. Right. This is my first time actually trying to teach anyone something, okay? But normally I'm great at everything I do after trying for like 5 minutes, so just stick with me. I know what the problem is. I can't just space punch out of nowhere. Not without a target. Yeah, that's it. Follow me, Skinny. Behold as I use my fists to paint upon this canvas of sky. child's play. Take that, you vile beast!
Oh, that actually is working. And Pen actually is really strong. All of this I find disappointing.
Take that, you vile beast!
I do appreciate that I'm getting all the rewards for this, by the way. And I probably could help him, but time isn't passing, so you know. He's hitting them for 14,000. So, like, Pen is actually legitimately a good fighter. Considering if I walk up to him... Oh, I just one-tapped as well, but still.
Well, I think that will answer any questions you might have had. So, go ahead. Space punch time, go for it! Oh. Oh no. That's not it at all. I failed. For the first time in my life, I've failed. It feels... gross. It feels really bad.
Oh, I can assure you, Pen, it's not actually the fact that you failed. You just looked directly at our face. I understand it's an easy to confuse thing. I get it. But nausea is the natural response to what's happening here.
Dang it, Skinny. I failed you. My only friend and I blew it. Makes me so mad, I just want to...
Let me try again.
I'm afraid there's no point. I've simply failed too hard as an instructor. There's no way you possibly could have gained anything from our lesson. Deep breaths, panel boy. Just like the minister says. Take all those bad thoughts and push them down. Deep down. You know what, Skinny? This is going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. You know why?
I won't tell anyone?
Exactly. Everyone cares about what Pen does. Everyone's always got their eye on me, just waiting for that moment for me to slip up so they can laugh. But we won't let them know, will we, Skinny? We're going to keep this all between us pals, yes?
Your secret is safe with me. I hate him.
That is...
He's the worst.
Good to hear, Skinny. Truly, you are a stalwart companion. Trustworthy, far beyond any length I could throw you. And believe you me, that's far. Very far. So it seems there really are things beyond even one such as myself. The glorious protector of Sandrock. You know, Skinny, I've never had someone I really considered a friend before. Furthermore, I always promised myself I'd never be friends with anyone who didn't have an awesome cape, but you made me break that promise. Seems I couldn't predict the future. Perhaps there are many things I cannot do. Perhaps there is indeed a lesson here to be learned. When I got stuck looking into that mirror, failing today as a teacher, occasionally getting edged out in whack-a-mole from time to time, perhaps the lesson of humility I often preach was meant for me. Yes. Yes, that's precisely it, Skinny. I can't just take my own greatness for granted. Even though I've historically been ridiculously awesome at everything and done so effortlessly, that doesn't mean it's always going to be so. I need to treat people better. I need to do something nice for Burgess. I need to write this stuff down. Do you have a pen? I know I said you didn't need one. I wasn't planning on having an epiphany. You don't? Ah, well. I'm sure I'll remember.
Thank you, Locus Martin, for gifting a sub to 3 Confident.
Thank you, Marcus Martin, for gifting 5 subs to the channel. I really do appreciate that. So the following people have some nice advertisement free viewing as well as access to the emotes, whether you want them or not, which which would be...
Thank you, Locus Martin, for gifting a sub to Rough Times.
3 Confident, Rough Times, Itchy Tenman, Shroomy Doom, and Witless Watson. You know, yourself some nice advertising previewing as well as access to the emotes.
Thank you, Locus Martin, for gifting a sub to Itchy Tenman.
But thank you again for that support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. I just want to feel like down here, I'm going to forget his name. It's like Arya, whatever her name is just like staring into doom.
Martin for gifting a sub to Shroomy Doom.
Like she's just back there staring into the sandstorm, staring into the abyss. That's what she's doing.
Thank you, Locus Martin, for gifting a sub to Witless Watson.
Thank you for that. I think did that. I don't believe that's refreshed yet, but I believe once that refreshes, we'll hit our sub goal. Hi.
And that's nice.
What? Don't you like best friend Binky?
I like the ears.
He, like, the guy behind us is like narcissist. He's like, I failed for the first time. I feel gross. I was like, oh no, you just look straight at me. It's natural response. I also like that clearly the cinematic is supposed to happen at a different time. So there's this lady who's like under the tree, like supposed to be looking out into like the prairie or whatever.
Yeah.
But instead is like facing straight into a sandstorm.
Yeah, that seems like it would hurt your eyeballs. She should turn away from that.
Because she can't imagine looking at that nightmare fuel from heck. Hey, did I think I showed you all the fan art. For those who didn't see, let me share this fan art real fast for you that we got the other day. Let me drag this down here. This is the fan art that Kira Liz was kind enough to make for us yesterday. Best friend Binky. So everyone's best friend Binky, which I appreciate greatly. It's also fun because I've had people take screenshots and all that and be like, I'm gonna make something for this, but it's all at like different phases of the character. So like we have a different shirt than this now, and then we had like one where it had like the bandana down here and all that. So it's a looker. Nightmares incoming. Oh, don't worry. There's a reason why we named our workshop Don't Sleep. He does remind you of Zap Brannigan. His behavior reminds you of Zap Brannigan. He even's like, you know, he actually his first time, like, he gets captured because he made him a nicer mirror, and he couldn't turn away till he broke it.
My one weakness, my own reflection.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm heading downstairs, husband.
Okay, you sleep well.
Okay, I love you the most.
I love you more.
Stay handsome.
Can't stay what I'm not. All right.
Hey, look over there! A rocket rooster. Watch me tie its neck in a knot. Smell you later, Skinny.
Best friend Binky. I don't think I learned how to do the space punch, but watching Pen's attacks closely did give me some insight on how to hit a little harder. Oh, did we get... Oh, we literally actually got an attack damage boost. Hey, you know what? Dealing with you isn't the worst. I like how she's the builder, and she's the only one not building. He's like, nope, I'm management. She'd make Jan proud. Oh, you're still following me. Oh, you're done staring into the abyss? That's understandable. It's really uncomfortable when the abyss starts staring back, I'll tell you that much. So I need to make hardwood sticks. Let's kill the big one and see if it gives us... Oh, you're gonna help me fight everything? Yes. Aggro all the things. Oh, you're really not that effective, are you? You do tons of damage, but like... getting you to actually hit stuff. Alright, this is a pretty amicable arrangement. So what we're hoping for is there's special hides I need. And I've got one. For the roosters, they only have like a tiny bit of life. So we're gonna do that real fast. Hey, Pen Man. Can't expect me to defend myself now. Oh, they gave me an upgrade kit. That's cool. Alright, I think that's literally all of the stuff we had around here. I don't think we got any of the item I needed, but that's fine. The point was I had him doing a lot of work, so it's like, okay, let's just run around and deal with it. No, I need you to not say you're out of water, please. That is the thing I need you right now to not say. We got some water to drop in here, but it's really not much. Okay, so you need 2 bloodstone cores. We can do that real fast. Now let me upgrade you. I have not researched that. Really? I could have sworn. Well, while we wait for that research... No reason you can't be making bronze in the meantime. Refuel you. So I need hardwood sticks. Is that trying to warn me that there's going to be one tomorrow? Yeah, so we still need steel beams and all that. Alright, so what else can we make happen that I'll need? Let's take those 2. So glass lens and bronze rivets. Oh, you need a bunch of those. Alright, so that's gonna be a problem. Okay, in the meantime, we can go ahead and turn in what we've got. Can I make the... I'm gonna give that one up. Can I make that yet? What do I need for that? Simple bookcase. We have tons of things we can make here. What I'm not sure about is where we make the, That's not the one we're looking for. That's a doll. It's gotta be here, right? Because I'm supposed to build a fake whatever that is. You can stop following me, please. It's getting kind of awkward. Well, in the meantime, I'll go for more steel. Well, one thing we can do. Yeah, we're gonna go for more steel. I'm gonna end up needing way more tin and all that. Let's see, if often when you stare into the void long enough, then it sends its best friend Binky to drag you into the void with it. Well, I mean, of course. Don't sleep, best friend Binky's coming after you. How could you sleep after seeing that face? I mean, some people, when they run into particularly difficult things to witness, they kind of pass out. I mean, maybe that counts as sleep? Yeah, so you are getting like bronze plates and all that out of this, so if we're lucky, I might get some of the materials I need. Yeah, I wonder if that's supposed to be a warning that like tomorrow we're going to have a sandstorm, because you can see it out in the distance, certainly. But it seems to be staying out in the distance. Yeah, so Ramon, it almost feels like every day I should make sure to run around a scrapyard and pull this up versus diving. Because the amount of scrap and bronze and all that we get. Honestly, just taking these apart might be good enough a source of bronze to make it so I don't have to dive at all. At least not for that. Like stuff like engines and that I might need to, but I actually haven't been watching to see if we get that from this as well. We're getting tons of data disks. I kind of appreciate that. I am wondering if maybe I've misjudged and we're not going to have that many more ruins to go into. I know we've got the one over on the other side there, which I can plainly see there's iron stuff I can't reach. Okay. So let's run over here, see if we can't get any of these materials we need. It's also honestly looking like we might be reaching the point I'm going to have to make a second set of grinders and all that. Okay, so we've almost got the wood. There we go. And we don't have need for other ones. Stuff there. Actually, we might. Okay, what did I need to upgrade you? There's something I needed. Right, that was just waiting on that. I'll just assume we need the stone slabs at some point. Okay, so let's start turning some of this stuff in. We'll run by the commission place and see if they'll let me get in our commission. Because that one was from yesterday and we canceled it versus turning it in. We already have the problem. Like, I'm definitely going to need to get more processors and grinders and all that, so we'll have to assemble that. Okay. And we can go here. Assemble and install. I mean, it's got the marker. Maybe I just missed something. We just need to go up and just do it. But first, we'll do this one over here. Because then the return trip should run me past the... That's so annoying. Made physical contact with water. Immediately, no.
Hey, Builder. I got a real important official Silver Core commission for you. If you got the time for it. Well, if you're standing here talking to me, that means you must have time. Basically, all I need is an official Silver Core deputy cap for the upcoming promotion ceremony I'm organizing.
Okay.
Oh, and you should join the ceremony too. Being all that's transpired recently, it seemed only right to make you builders honorary members of the Silver Core, which means you may very well be making your own deputy cap. That's right. The next deputy of Sandrock might even be you. Hey, don't look so surprised, partner. Even new members of the Corps can be considered for the position, and you really showed that Giggler boss guy who's boss. Anyway, I just wanted to commission a deputy cap for the ceremony. Whoever gets promoted gets the cap. So, what do you say? All right, hats off to you, partner. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Here's a recipe for making it at your work table. Come.
Okay. Alright, so we don't have a special chat dialogue or whatever to... I was wondering if we're gonna get chat dialogue to, open up the other ruin, because they did talk to me that I had to talk to Justice at some point about it. Hen, stop following. Oh, there's literally nothing here. Hen, stop following me. It's cool that I'm your friend, but this is a little much. I need a little space, Pen. Look, Pen. I'm gonna be real with you. You're getting a little too much into my space right now. We're waiting on bronze rivets. I need pigment tailor-made by the stairs. Okay. Alright, so we can go to buy the stairs and buy the pigment for our own hat, which will then make... But first, let's see if we can actually put this thing in. Because I ran by earlier and it didn't give me a prompt. It might just be us in the wrong spot or something. Because I was looking for the recipe for building it, unless it's something that goes on the assembly table, which is actually more than likely accurate. Assemble station, surprisingly charming and accurate model of a Yakmel with the power of pacifying surrounding Yakmel and making them believe they're a very charming friend. Well, I don't know. It's fine. Alright, so we've got more energy that we should put to use somewhere. Probably break some large rocks for more marble. Oh, right. We're looking for pigment. That's right. 2 seconds passed, so the thought was lost. We're here for pigment. Because I can get the pigment, I can make whatever the next thing was, and we can go through that. Is there anything else I need from you? Toy planting toolkit. That's fine. Alright, so we've got that. Taking a little food. That's what we do. So you've got... Okay, so those have seasons to them. We'll probably end up needing to grow those. None of these are standing as super important. We have the fertilizer. Charging me too much. I actually have plenty of money, so I'm not really that upset about it. But it's just, on the principle, you're charging me so much for water. I understand it's a scarce resource, we're in the desert and blah 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 and yada yada yada, but I'm the hero of your city. Give me a discount. Alright, so I've got the deputy hat. I don't think we're gonna make it back in time to turn it in. Oh, maybe we will. You're by the stage. Okay.
Now that's what I call a deputy hat. You can really feel the authority flowing out of it. And you know what? I think with such fine handiwork, you might have just improved your chances of becoming our next deputy. The ceremony is tomorrow in Myrtle Square at 9 a.m. sharp. Don't be late.
It's gonna be the cat. It's gonna be the cat. Even though it's like captain, whatever, they're gonna like formalize it. It's gonna be the cat. Don't mess with my heart, man. Don't promise me these titles if you're not going to see them through. Can I break this thing? I can. Okay. I was actually half expecting Burgess to be over there. It's like, you broke a monument. That's illegal. Here's your fine. Obey the laws. Or for someone to pop by and be all upset about it. Okay, cool. I look forward to Penn not following me anymore. It's getting really kind of weird and awkward. Alright. So you're making the rivets we need. Okay, with that, I'm officially out of tin to be able to make more bronze. Yeah, is the yak thing under the assembly thing? Other. It is. You require... Oh, I have most of these things. I actually might have all of these things. Basic leather. I probably have what I need to make basic leather. Cool. We can go hang this up real fast, and that'll be another thing done. Is it just gonna sit there and just be like, meow, meow? I hope it's really pathetic, because that makes it more fun. I also hope it does work. Like just a two-dimensional cow thing that has a speaker on it.
Yeah?
By gum, you've done it. There's no practical difference between what you've made and a real yak mel. Why, only one with a keen eye such as myself can tell the difference.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to stay for dinner? Mabel's making rutabaga stew. Oh. I guess we are staying for dinner. A nice late 1 a.m. dinner.
Yeah?
Thanks again for helping out, partner. Why don't you take the leftovers home for yourself? That made them all like me quite a bit more, actually. I kind of like this way of telling you that bad weather's on its way. Where you just like look out in the distance, you're like, oh, snap. So like, tomorrow in game, we would pop out and have that. Let's see, build a better tomorrow. A friendly reminder for you lovely followers of light out there. In addition to our usual Sunday sermons at the temple, we are still out every Tuesday and Thursday at the Blue Moon Outdoor Stage spreading the good word. Stop in for your daily dose of inspiration, and while you're at it, why not make a difference by making a quick visit to the donation box? As you know, the Church of Light proceeds all go to the betterment of Sandrock and its surroundings, and that portion water ain't cheap, you know? Well, all in this together. So come out and support us, and may the light bless you, Sandrock Church of Light. The run in Yakmel is here. Ever wondered what it was like to face a fearsome beast? Ever longed for the adrenaline riding? Perhaps for your life? With a group of like-minded wildlings? Well, wonder no longer. That's right. It is time for the running of the Yakmel, a time-tested tradition in Sandrock. Grab your best running boots, pump yourself full of Yakmel milk, and climb up on your favorite Yakmel. This crazy holiday origin is close to home. A cautionary tale of two rival yak boys, a feud, some hot-headed annex, and it's riveting, and well, it ain't gonna spoil it, but I'm sure everyone's eager for Owen's famous retelling. Anyway, stay safe, folks. If you're gonna be running, you gotta make sure that you practice, follow the rules. Dispatch from Etheria Capital Grace. The threat of war has come to the Orzu region of Ethereal once more. Earlier this morning, the Duvos troops and the Orzu ruins reported that they were fired upon by Etherine troops. Allegedly returning fire, they destroyed the base camp for the Ethereal 2nd Regiment. The office of the High Princess Alessa released a statement denying Duvos' narrative, saying, "Our troops did not make the first attack. We strongly demand that Duvos pull back their troops, and we will have no choice but to dry them out by force." Duvos representatives have yet to release a statement in response. Reporters attempting to enter the Duvos camp have been turned away. Not known for hollow remarks, Ethi has begun moving troops to the border while adjusting their supply lines to back them up, implying they indeed intend to act. Duvos troops have since left the Orzu region, only to set up camp along the border as well. At present, the situation on the border is unclear. Shots have been fired, but no casualties have been reported on our side. Duvos is always looking for new ways to increase the power in the region, said political science professor Longstone of Atara University. They want to get their hands on the rich resources of the Orzu ruin, and they'll pay whatever political games they need to do so. Let's just hope the cost of war would be greater than the loss of Orzu resources to them. And then we can advertise on this later. And with that, Pen, I'm going to bed. Do not follow me. Go away, Pen. Don't you be here in the morning. Oh my god. Please, Pen. Please, just leave me alone. I understand I'm your first friend, but this is not okay. A important aspect of friendship is respecting each other's boundaries, and you are stomping all over them.
Howdy!
Hey, there's my favorite bit. You got a minute to chat about your workshop rating? Need to relay a couple things your way. Sure. Oh, silly me. Would you look at that? I was holding the wrong form. It's looking like you're actually running a tight ship here. Whatever it is your workshop was called, Your workshop rating is ranked 2 this month. Well done, builder. Now, I have to go get after Mian. With me and you in the top position, that makes her the lowest rated builder in Sandrock. Can you believe that? If you get time, why don't you speak to her? Try to be a positive role model. Well, good chat, builder. Keep up the good work. Who knows, you might even get promoted to a senior builder or something. I'll think of a title if I need to. So long. We got you. You found an old chair lying around, but I polished it up, so now it's good as new. Here, you can have it. Good to sit on while you're waiting for your ores to smelt. It's a carp, and it has a picture of a cat paw. There's nothing written. There's just a picture of the cat paw. Here's a friend in case you get lonely while you build. Jasmine. You are too precious for this world, Jasmine. Let's see. Hey, best friend Binky. Thanks again for your help with the billboard. Here's the money I owe you. You're always welcome at By the Stairs. I'll even give you a discount. You just gave me my money back. You didn't even pay me for the work. Let's see. Best friend builder. The city of Sandrock generously thanks you for your generous donation. Please see the notice board in town for personal thank you to all the top donors. Sometimes the town comes together in times of need to show the tenacity of Sandrock and our dedication to Talus. Without folks like you, we wouldn't be able to bring Sandrock back to the heights it once reached. Your tireless efforts are what makes Sandrock great. Cool. Dear best friend Binky, congratulations. Your workshop took 2nd place last month in our seasonal workshop rating event. That means you overcame all the competition, except for me, of course, and spread lot of Talus in the process. Not to mention, you put Mian in her place. Good for you. Frankly, I don't much care for her cocky attitude. Glad you managed to knock her down a peg. Enclosed are your rewards for your bang-up performance. Keep up the good work. Is Mian going to be like all down in the dumps now because of the builders she got the lowest rating? Good, because we know we're better than her. I mean, what? Start making those. No, I didn't check the fuel while I was doing this. No, don't Blinky the water icon. Oh, wait, never mind. I bought a bunch of water. We just haven't put it in the machine yet. You can Blinky the water icon. I got you. And water. Okay, so I've got all that. There's a whole bunch more quests running around in all directions at all time. I don't get what it is going on right now that's like every single day we go out and there's like 10 quests for me to run out. And... Oh, I got my promotion ceremony. I'll have to talk to you later, Elsie. I don't remember where this is going down, but it's going down somewhere. Probably the town square way up here. So many question marks moving around everywhere. Okay. They didn't have to wait all the way to 9.
All right. Now that everyone is here, let the official Silver Corps Deputy Promotion Ceremony begin. Now, I don't need to remind y'all, we've had plenty of ups and downs, highs and lows, as well as no shortage of stormy weather out here in Sandrock. And without all of you giving it your all, Sandrock wouldn't be the safe and secure place it is here today. Nevertheless, there's still one who stands out among the rest. One whose tireless dedication to law and order has earned them the right to call themselves Deputy of the Sandrock Silver Corps.
The cat.
I don't know why, but I'm really nervous all of a sudden. I don't think he's going to pick one of us, do you? I mean, I know we're just builders, but...
Mian, the reason you're nervous all of a sudden is you just got a glimpse of my face. It's fine.
I don't mean to tantalize you all. I'm sure you're on the tip of your toes wondering who I've chosen to be my deputy. So without further ado, our next deputy is known not for brute strength, but nimbleness and wisdom.
The cat.
Our deputy brings a uniqueness to the team and fills in the gaps in our core skill set with raw, individual talent.
And Mian is going, is he talking about me? I think he is. It's the cat.
Flowing black hair that shimmers in the sunlight as they dish out hearty, heaping helpings of justice with elegance and finesse.
It's the cat.
Let's give it up for our next deputy, Captain Cat.
What the cat?
Yes, Captain, or should I say, Deputy Captain, has not only been diligent in patrol work, but this year's mice incidents have fallen to an all-time low. Yes, there really is no question that Captain is the most deserving of this title. One more time, a round of applause for our new deputy.
I'm so embarrassed, but congrats.
Congratulations, Captain.
And now, to complete the ceremony, I will place the official deputy cap upon the head of our new deputy. Get on up here, Captain. Everyone, keep giving it your all out there. Dismissed.
So I haven't had this spoiled to me, but just the nature of the game is like they're giving it to the cat. It's like they've made it a point that the cat is a presence here. The cat actually did help in the last event. It's gonna be the freaking cat. I can't tell which door that's supposed to be. I think it's actually the door to the left. Yep, this is not the right building. It's as well as things. There's certain jokes that, like, you're not gonna not make them. Actually, you seem to be upstairs. But you're not gonna not make them. It's just they work too well, but they're also super predictable. The apartments? Oh, it's someone who's still asleep.
Good day, Builder. I'll have you know that I've decided to stay in this town until I finish writing the story on Logan. It's the hot story in the press right now, and my editor Eduardo is adamant that I see it to the end, no matter the cost. Since I don't see Logan being captured anytime soon, I've decided to move into the Old Town Lodge. The Blue Moon is cheap and quaint, but it's so noisy that I can't write for the life of me, and I keep having nightmares.
Yeah, I know where those nightmares are coming from. Nightmares?
Yes, nightmares about the editor my pa appointed to oversee my work. That man is a monster who would butcher my work until he saw fit. Indeed. Small columns pay the bills, but are hardly fulfilling as a creator. The novel is the true proving ground for one's skill. This Logan character, adapting his story into a narrative of my own, could be the next big step for my career.
Okay.
Oh, well, yes, of course I have to do an adaptation. Not just write about his life. I'm writing a novel, not a biography. Plus, if I used his likeness without his permission, who knows what a crude felon like that could do? He might sue! Furthermore, I'll never meet the guy. Well, let's hope. I'll never get an interview. I'll certainly never get permission to write about him, and yeah. This way, I can write whatever I think will be best for the novel. Much better. I'll just make a bandit character based on him and call him... Rocky. No, Dr. Killface! Ah, that's terrible. Right, of course. I did actually have a point to make with this tangent. That desk at my new apartment. That desk, the height is all wrong. The way I have to sit to write, it cuts off all the circulation to my brain. Now all my ideas are terrible. So, I need your finest writing desk with a pulpous comfy chair to get the juices flowing again. I'm counting on you. Great. Remember, I need the finest writing desk with a pulpous comfy chair. I'll hold off on the writing until I get the furniture set. The best stories need the best furniture. I got another builder and the local carpenter to help out with the rest of the furnishings. Ooh, can't wait for everything to be ready.
Okay. It's not where I thought that was going to end up going, but sure. Apparently we're making a more ergonomic arrangement for their writing. You know what? That's actually fair. It's not even a terrible idea. Oh, good. Do you exist this time? Good, you have textures this time.
Impeccable timing. I was just about to run out.
That's... Oh, right. We gave you clay.
Bye.
I was like, what do you mean you're just about to run out? Run out of what? I don't understand. Alright, we can run over here. Yeah, let's go by the research. I think it still has a day left on whatever was researching there. So let's try and figure that out. And so we can go with that.
You're here for the interview too? Just run away while you still can! He's crazy! Crazy, I tell ya!
Assistant, come here and analyze this data. There appears to be a miscalculation on page 117. You've left a recursive digit. I would suggest you repeat these calculations. Assistant, hand me the data from last night. It appears that my assistant somehow changed into the builder. Interesting. So, where did he go? The man just now. Where is he? You aren't the assistant that was appointed to me by City Hall. Just now, did he run away? Tara's education system is underwhelming. I'm finding the lack of interest in the subject somewhat surprising of these assistants. They give up so readily on the pursuit of knowledge. Do they not find science utterly fascinating? City Hall promised me a capable assistant. At first, they even suggested that fry cook at the saloon. An archaeologist? What's next? A sociologist? The nerve of those people!
Okay, so why don't I help you?
I see a glint of discovery in your eyes. Perhaps you could fulfill this role. I am quite busy making preparations for an observation of an old-world orbital construction facility, so your assistance would be appreciated. We will begin tomorrow. You can report to the research center at your convenience. There are many things to be done, so come prepared. For the sake of clarity, I will be paying you according to Sandrock regulation. See you tomorrow. We will begin tomorrow. You can report to the research center at your convenience. There are many. For the sake of clarity, I will be...
I'm actually trying to get more dialogue out of you. Oh, good. We're already researching the furnace, which is like was the thing I need. So I get that tomorrow. Okay. Please don't have a blue mark on you. Cool. Alright, because I was worried it's going to be like a quest and that was like stuck because of the other quest kind of overlapping it. Alright, so we'll run down the next one. We've had so many things, I don't even remember now if we actually got our commissions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I do like that I just happen to be, because I fight the animals and they drop manure. I always have enough manure to just turn in the quest instantly and get credit. As it was meant to be. Alright, just so many things to turn in. We're having a bit of a food crisis over here at the saloon. You mind helping out? Sure. You give me some wheat? There should be pretty quick to grow this season. Just give them to me by the end of the week. You're asking me to grow things. Don't do this to me. That means effort, friend. Do you not understand what the word effort is? You're gonna have to make me go and buy the seeds from Burgess at astronomical prices. Ugh. I don't want to spend money. That's gross.
Ah! It's you! Dang, you got me good that time. Say, how'd you like to get in on a little secret? Here's the scoop. I may or may not be in the possession of information that may or may not lead to the capture of something big, real big. Something simply known in the Yak Girl community as it. But I'm afraid that's all I can say for now. I'll let you know how it goes. See ya!
Oh, okay. My guess is what happens is tomorrow she doesn't come home, or like tonight she doesn't come home or something, and just like gets herself in trouble or whatever. That's where I'm assuming this is going. Alright, so the downside is I keep giving all the supplies I need to actually build the trusses and all that to them. Oh, is that saying... Oh, well, she's gone.
I heard you're from Highwind, right? I've been there several times. I love, love, love the gliders.
As with the kitchen will be the death of me. Hey, maybe a soup pot is what I need. Say, Best Friend Binky, can you do me a favor? Cool.
Bye.
So you have a wish for a soup pot. Alright, how are we doing on all of our stuff here? You need a desk. You just want me to show up tomorrow on time. You want wheat. You want trusses. Alright. Yeah, so I don't think we've actually been by the commission desk, because I think I was still dealing with the bronze stuff from yesterday. So we're halfway through today, and I haven't even gotten started on half the projects because of, you know, catching up with the stuff from yesterday. I think we had the pipes going to make the lenses, though. Make the lenses. They've got the leather. I need hardwood sticks. I need rough cloth. We make a premium wood desk. We can drop off the lenses. Alright. So the big thing is I want to make sure every day to hit the salvage yard, because it does feel like that is kind of the big place to go, because I get a little bit of everything. So that seems to be good for just kind of sustaining whatever needs doing kind of bit. But we just were in the research center. Oh, you also need this.
Thank you.
Okay. So what else do we have on the list? So you want 10 wheat. And you want it by the end of the week? You want it in 3 days? I don't actually think I can do that. Can I just, like, buy wheat? Is that what I'm gonna have to do, is just, like, go to the guy, go to a place over here and just buy wheat? Oh, we also... No, it's over here, isn't it? Nope, it's this way. I'm hoping I can just buy the wheat from, because it won't grow in time. Because he wants it in 3 days, and I only have 3 places that I can actually plant stuff. I have to make all the things, and it's going to be too much. Alright, we'll also need to go and commission more things. Keep that whole bit going. I was really expecting a chest up there. Is it here? Cool. Okay, so that's not bad. Gather ingredients, wheat. Don't I have the ingredients? And I literally just buy wheat? Oh, that's straw, not wheat. I was about to say, it's like, man, that's cheap. That's easy. So you don't have wheat. I actually need this to make the stuff. That's annoying. That's highway robbery. Oh, let's grab the fertilizer as well. Let's try our best to make this happen. I don't think it will. I'm not made of money. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to get this done in time. I haven't ridden this thing yet, so okay, fair enough. Alright, so this means I need to craft the craft a bunch of things. Inventory is full. Do you know how long it's been since I've seen that? And inventory is no longer full. Okay. I need more of the bolts. Get that going. So I need to remember how to even make the... we think. Oh, first, can I make water? That's fine. Because where do I make the straw thing for farming? Oh, maybe I just put down straw. So let's go tab, farming. He wants 10, and we're going to try and make it happen. How do I... okay. Yeah, so those take 3 days to grow. So much water being wasted. It's the fact that it takes a full thing of water. Is the upsetting part to me. Yeah. Oh, it takes more than a full thing of water. That's even worse. It takes 2 things of fertilizer to do this, apparently. I was unaware of that, so I don't have enough fertilizer for all of it. Alright, well, they're all growing. So we'll see if we get those done in time. I think it'll be like barely in time. Okay, so those are 3-star ones, so I could do that. Could probably make that happen. Okay, so we've hit our limit on how many it could take for right now. Alright. Oh, we already have one we can turn in over here.
Thank you.
Cool. Oh, good. I'm now an associate of, Burgess. We're not going to get the wheat done soon, so let's take that off the list. So I'm going to need a couple of those. Alright. I was thinking any of these already have like an amount assigned. It doesn't look like it. Okay. That's done. It's just waiting for a pattern. I still need bronze pipes. Bronze pipes are the other machine, so we can't rush that along. But we might get lucky and we might get some from the scrap over there. Okay, so we've got all those set up. Oh, is there something I could even craft here? There's so many things, it's almost just like go here and just try and make it happen. Oh, right, so I needed 4 of those. We've got that going as well. So I still need more basic leather, which will require me to fight a bunch of animals. We can turn in the cores, see if I can't take that last commission. Then we'll get to Scrapyard, do that, fight a bunch of animals for hides. So hopefully eventually I'll start getting ahead of these commissions a bit more.
Thank you.
How is the workshop reputation going? I have pulled ahead of Jan. That's right. You know where you stand. Okay, that's fine. So it looks like we're back. It was weird trying to figure out where it's like letting me accept 4 and 5 commissions for a little bit there. And I think it was because a bunch of them were for the bridge, was the idea. Let's look at our commissions. That's the only one that's time sensitive that we can do anything about that now. We have the writer's block, so that's the chair. We're already working on that. Okay, so you need copper screws and bronze frames. We're actually pretty close to being able to get the trusses done. It's just literally keeping these screws and all these things, being able to build them fast enough. I just keep getting commissions that are eating up all my bronze. That's why I keep targeting to go out of my way to try and hit these iron wrecks and all that, because they're giving me the materials I need to make all that work. And as a reminder for people, tomorrow's stream, for those who usually pop in here about 5 p.m. EST, it is going to be starting at about 7 p.m. EST. That's going to be for the weekdays this coming week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Well, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't stream Thursdays. That's because Tomb's work schedule is a bit different just for next week. So while it's going on, I will have different hours, because then that lets me eat dinner with her before stream, as opposed to interrupting the middle of stream to make that happen. So that should, be nicer for both of us, and it'll be probably less disruptive on the stream as well. All right. So, it's interesting. We haven't seen much else of the map. I am curious about, like, how much more this game goes, because I don't feel like these games are ones that we go, like, you have to, like, survive, like, 2 whole years or anything, like, to see the continuation. And I could absolutely have one of the characters have the relationship advanced enough to probably marry them by now. It'd be a rush thing, but, like, we could be gifting them 2 things a week or whatever. You've already been, like, the first big bad. There's still Logan. We also haven't revealed that much of a map. We haven't crossed the bridge at all. I probably should be doing... Well, no, we can't cross the bridge because the bridge is no longer there. Alright, so I need to run over here, kill a bunch of animals, get a bunch of hides. Ah, the coarse leather comes from them. That's fine. Looks like it's easy to get when I'm actually looking for it. So the thorny jumpers are the ones I need to get the coarse leather from. Okay. Because, like, we haven't explored, like, any of the map. Because it's one of those things, because they keep giving me the missions to do a whole bunch of stuff. Where I'd, want to, like, run down and check out a whole bunch of places. It's like, nope, commission. Gotta make my money. Gotta make my money. Okay. I always remember my time in Porsche, you'd have, like, lots of enemies, like, really dense in an area. Like, it'd still only be, like, 15, 20 of them or whatever. But just, like, go up to a pack of bushes, all the enemies would be bunched up inside the bushes. Make it easy to, like, get a lot of them addressed. Alright. Chop some deadwood to get the last of our energy out of here. Actually, just break everything. We honestly haven't seen many things asking for marble in a while now I think about it. Just the camel walking around with the mega speakers for ad purposes. It is what it is. That'll be good enough. Okay. So I need to make 2 more copper screws and a couple bronze frames. See if I can't make the bronze frames now. I need 1 more bronze frame. If we go for the, if tomorrow in game I go for the salvage right away at the beginning of the day, I could probably get that bronze frame and get those trusses done. Basic leather. You're looking for the cloth. There'll be another thing done. Okay, so that's the one quest for the journalist. We're going to have their furniture done. We should be able to get that bronze bar for the bronze frames right away. And that'll be like the big quest thing done. The screw should be like literally waiting here for us. Don't do that. Right, and I also need this. Dear best friend Binky, sorry, I forgot to sign my last letter. I hope you didn't worry. I wanted to tell you that I was impressed by how you handled the Geeglers. Whenever they came up to you like, rah, 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 you're always like, I'm not bothered by that. You're a good builder, and now you're an honorary member of the Civic Corps. Is that right? You've got a very good deputy. You'd be a very good deputy captain. Did a good job there, too. But maybe you should become the new deputy. He's a good-looking cat and all, but you would look better in the hat. Sorry, I kind of lied earlier in this letter. I didn't really forget to sign my first letter. I just didn't want to. Here's a picture of sand dunes. Maybe you can hang it in your house. And something... I'm not your boss or anything, though. You can do whatever you want with it. Anyway, I think you're really cool. And I hope you don't think I want to sign this letter either. Although, I hope it's okay. The secret guy who thinks you're cool. Aw. Reply. Thanks for the compliments. It's the second time you wrote me, and you still didn't leave your name. I'll leave this into my letterbox. I feel like we're becoming best friends. Thanks. Are these letters meant to be romantic? You don't have to be shy, you can talk to me. This is weird. Please don't send me any more letters. I don't like this. I'm just gonna say thanks for the compliments. How many nightmares have you given to the people? All of them. Their existence is a nightmare. Builder. The research process is now complete. Attached to your blueprints, yada yada yada. We can make the furnace. So let's grab the water. And before I get caught up in anything else where I could accidentally use the supplies I need to finish the mission, we're going to go up here, collect the scrap, hopefully get a bronze bar, make the trusses, and then we'll circle around from there. There is a very, very good chance I'm going to have to actually go into the ruins today to collect more tin. No, probably more tin and copper. But it is going along pretty well. And that's all good. It also is a reminder, if people ever have game suggestions for me, by all means, like, there's a game suggestion channel in the Discord. I'm always looking for more new ideas. That said, one of the unfortunate realities I can't, like, for games that don't really have any following on Twitch, I can hop into those once in a while, but not particularly often. Like, that's part of the reason I'm going kind of hard on this right now, is I do feel like my time at Sandrock is going to be one of those games that it's going to have a decent viewership for like a couple of days after this update drops, and that's going to fall off. Kind of like what exactly happened with my time at Porsche. So I figure if I'm going to play this on stream, it's basically now or it's not going to happen. Because by the time it circles around later, there's just not going to be a whole lot there. It's the unfortunate reality. A lot of single-player games that are not like super challenging games. That's kind of true of. There are some exceptions, like Stardew Valley has a whole bunch, but a lot of that's speedrunning kind of stuff. Like the Stardew Valley speedrunning community has got pretty much a lot going on. Like just regular runs, it's kind of hard to do much in Stardew. And it's like the slice of life game that has the highest viewership. You know, I mean, depending if you want to count Sims 4 in that same category as its like own life sim kind of thing. But Sims 4, a lot of that is either storytelling or also challenge stuff. Okay, so we definitely got the bars. And they underestimated how much steel we were finding. So I need one more bronze frame. Let's make our trusses. That's one truss. Okay. So I just really wanted to make sure that got done, because that's like the main story quest kind of thing. And I didn't want to get in this situation where I kept taking like 4 and 5 orders every single day and not getting the main story done because I kept using up all my bronze.
Hey, these look great. I think it's going to be exactly what we need. Unfortunately, things are going pretty slow on my end. I'm afraid we won't be able to install your frames for a while. If only there was a way to get this done faster. Well, don't worry. We'll be in touch. Thanks again, and keep an eye on your mailbox for any updates.
Cool. So we got that. So wait for the bridge completion. So we can take that off the list. Alright, so I do need to drop by and turn that in. Why do you have a circle around you? What's that trying to tell me? A job coming along. Get everything ready. Just let me know. Oh, right. So let's get the copper cooking pot pan whatever thing. Which should have plenty of copper laying around, so you can just pop in here real fast. I believe that's what they need, was a copper soup pot was the what our other character wanted. Alright, so we can turn this in. So many things to turn in.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that they'll be the research center. Here's what it'll have me do as an assistant.
You're here. Today is your first day as assistant to the director. Your first job is of utmost importance. My previous experiment produced much detritus, and it is in need of disposal. Director. And good. Now, before you finish, please do not disturb me. There should be a feather duster somewhere if you need it.
Top circuit, do not open under any circumstances. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and add that on the list, because I'm sure I'll need that anytime soon. The litter cleaned.
Very good. Now I will assign you your next task. There are many relics in that cabinet. Organize them for analysis and write a preliminary report.
Okay. Your cabinet almost killed me.
I'm sorry about that. Do not worry about it for now. Let's carry on. Now, let us continue. As a builder, I suppose you are not particularly familiar with report writing. I will give you a briefing.
Yes,
Take
please
the relics
explain.
From the shelf with care, observe, and research. The information gathered should be divided into appearance, form, and assigned research value. It is then written in the preliminary report in VGA format. Since it is your first day, I will not assign you too many. We're aiming to focus on quality rather than quantity. 50 reports should be adequate.
Right away, buddy.
Director. And good. Well, let's get on with it then. And please don't bother me unless there is an imminent catastrophic disaster.
Why do you wear the tie? Like, you don't have it on right. You're in here, you just can get rid of the tie. You'll look fine, man. But like, the whole half-shoveled tie is weird. What'd you write the report say? Use eggshells in agriculture. The eggshells sometimes ground into powder. It can be used as fertilizer, soaking them into water to ferment crops supposedly. What's your report? Relic restoration. The model is made of synthetic resin and different properties to natural resin. The fossil form of natural resin is amber. When repairing this model, materials such as different fibers, steels, and cables could be used. What's your report say? How to do the trick around the world. First step of the yo-yo after forward pass. You don't want to jerk it back to return. Make sure to let you sleep it properly and spin around a full circle before returning it to your hand. I have no idea what that means. I found it in a book. The work is endless. I'm so very tired. Maybe just let my head down for one. Push through. Stamina reduced by 20.
Good work. This all seems to be in order. You're an excellent assistant. Take this cup of sand tea. It'll help you concentrate. These relics may seem ordinary, but each piece has valuable information to be gleaned. You never know how each one could invariably help the human race move forward. It seems, however, that your productivity has diminished. We may stop for today. Do you have any questions?
How did I
have
do?
not had time to read your reports, but although you are lacking the desired experience, I was impressed with your dedication. You have lasted longer than any other assistant. Well done.
Thank you for your
welcome.
feedback.
You may leave now. I've got more work to do. Goodbye.
Okay. All these characters are giving me opportunities to romance them. Like, we have kind of figured out, like, oh, this is the character we're looking at. So we're waiting on the trusses. Unmark that. We have that one to turn in. We have that one to turn in. Which is fortunately right nearby.
Thank you. However, it has come to my attention that I ought not be wasting your time like this. I misunderstood what a builder is meant to do. Well, seems like your duties do not include such menial tasks. But you don't need to worry. I've spoken with Venti of Eufaula Salvage. She was quite enthused to assist me in gathering clay from now on.
I could do it for free.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, she did not like
to
that.
Accept free help. But I am now more aware of your skills. I will call upon you if there is such a need to do so. Thank you. Till we meet again.
I upset her by offering, like, charity work. She was like, no. We still ended up with a net positive in friendship and relationship out of it. But we definitely misread the situation offering that help.
I am absolutely amazed at your craftsmanship. This set is good enough to put my pa's furniture to shame. I don't know what to say. I guess now that the furniture has been taken care of, we can get the housewarming party started.
What do you mean?
Being new to Sandrock, it might be my best interest to make some new friends. And of course, treat my existing friends to a good night of fun. How about it? You want to come?
Party time.
Good. Let me tell you what you need to bring. Let's see. Can you bring one dish? If one person brings one dish, 10 people should bring enough for a feast. I'll take care of the other stuff. One more thing. Is there anyone else I should invite, in your opinion?
Everyone in Sandrock.
But it's just a housewarming party. Getting the whole town might be overdoing it. By my next birthday, I should be more acquainted with everyone. I'll invite everyone to that party instead. And I'll even get my cook to fix up some nice dishes. Anyway, I'll write up the other invitations right now. No point in keeping you here. See you at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Remember, bring one dish.
Cool. I'm gonna bring one of the dishes I've had forever. And just not even worry about the fact that we've had it in our pocket for an entire season. It's probably mostly fine, and certainly is no longer, like, is, you know, hasn't gone bad. And oh, I'm sorry. You want me to make a specific dish? That's not what you said. One dish. I was like, man, I got a taco in my pocket or whatever. We can make this happen. We can do that. We can do this. Can't keep letting me accept these. I don't understand why sometimes it lets me accept almost like everything. Okay, so let's check to see if Grace is in here.
Howdy.
Because you wanted a copper pot. It's here somewhere.
This gift is great. Thank you.
Okay.
Back in school, we learned all about how Sandrock was built on a big old-world metropolis. Sadly, due to the current state of affairs, not many people are out here looking for archaeological finds anymore.
Well, the kitchen would be the death of me. Maybe a soup pot is what I need. Oh, I guess a soup pot is an actual item? Can I just buy that from you, man? I mean, you serve food. Why am I here? Okay, that's fine. I don't care enough. Alright. So let's run over here. We could turn this in, because we got a quest, we could turn it over here. We can start making more dishes, not... Yeah, so like, the whole game is basically about fulfilling these orders and all that. And you can get to the point where you get like really efficient at it. Like there's the whole, like don't get me wrong, you can make friends and do all that. But the commissions are a big instrumental part. You can't kind of really skip them. Because they're, like you can't just like get materials and sell them, typically. At least not that I've seen. Okay. But there's also so many things that you go through, like your shop's reputation goes up, and as your reputation goes up, you'll get better orders and all that, and be able to do more stuff. That requires better materials and what. Please stop sending it back to the same mission. Alright. So I got a whole bunch of things to make. Hopefully I have the supplies for all of it. We already broke the salvage first thing in the day, that's right. We woke up, broke the salvage real fast so we could finish the trusses. We'll just see how far we can get with the rest of these things. The other thing I need to do is upgrade you. What are we missing for that? Just a bronze pipe. Which I do not have bronze. At all. Alright, we can make the copper wire in the meantime. There's the hardwood planks. There's the copper pots. Okay, well, that's looking like what we're going to do is I'm not going to have too much energy, but we're going to go into the salvage yard and just break ore. I'm going to walk over here. I don't think these reappear throughout the day. I think it's like literally beginning of the day and that's it. That's fine. Alright, well, we'll take this down. Get ourselves some ore. I think we pulled all the ore at that one. So it's 10 bucks. Wait, upgrade device? Sure. Okay, so we can get more chips we find somewhere. Okay. Scan area faster. Shows the outline of scanned object. Scan for longer. Shows the outline of the name object scanned. Jetpack. Cool. So we reset the bottom floor. We basically took everything out of it worthwhile. Yes, I mostly care about the tin right now. Why are you being so difficult to hit? There we go. Alright, that's fine. Is there anything we want here? We can get pieces of the jeweled eggs and all that. That's fine. Alright. We didn't have much energy, and I'm just trying to get a little bit more bronze for crafting all the things. How much money are we up to? 6,000 something again. All right. We pop over here, get the bronze in. Our machines are all saying they have an issue. So bronze. Cool. You know what? I bet you I need a stove or something to make that. Did we ever make any of that stuff? Let's find out real fast. Did I ever make the cooking thing? I don't even think we unlocked the cooking thing. So we have the better furnace. I believe we might be SOL in trying to make the dish for tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure one of these is the cooking bench. And we don't have that. But what we might be able to do is we might be able to go to the bar and make it. So it's milk steamed egg. Alright, so we've got that. That's got 2 minutes and some change left. Let's run around and take care of what we can in the meantime. No point just standing there for 2.5 minutes. Let's see if we can get a milk-steamed egg from the Blue Moon Saloon. Because if I can't, then we won't be able to do it. Done and done. Ha. Look at you being like, oh, you need to make this for me. Nope. Well, I mean, not make it. They just said I had to bring a dish, so I guess it's on me thinking I had to.
Hello. Thanks.
Okay.
So long, partner.
Stop running.
Oh, thank you.
Cool. So I've got those two done. Alright, so I need the copper wire and I need hardwood sticks. We've already taken first place on the board. We've hit their ruins. Does that reveal more of the map? No. I feel like it should be wandering around more. We haven't been exploring at all. We've been just so busy just trying to keep up with all of the commissions. I'm gonna cross the bridge. I know it's later than I should be doing this, but I'm gonna cross the bridge. We won't be able to fight or anything. Oh, I keep forgetting the bridge is gone. It's just straight up not there. My brain keeps going, it's like, oh yeah, the lizard people are blocking the bridge. No problem, we got rid of them. So I can check out the bridge. That would be incorrect. The bridge no longer exists. Alright, so once this is done, I should be able to put the pipe on there. And with the pipe on there, I should be able to go here and upgrade this thing and get progress going on new tech again. Because that's been the holdup there. We won't have the wood logs or whatever. Those will be done before our character needs to go to sleep. But I just want to get this pipe queued up. We are getting to the point that I absolutely need another grinder. It seems like the processor hasn't been too much of a bottleneck. Like, occasionally I'll have multiple things I need to have on it that'll delay, but the grinder feels like I'm almost always trying to do other things. The other thing is just just the bronze bars has been the big pain. My assumption is as we advance and we start getting more and more high rank ones, they'll start being steel that'll be the problem. And 5 seconds. Okay, we can go ahead and stop with that there, because there's no real point in running up there if we don't have to. Okay. Cool. So what I'm going to do now is we're hitting about that point, so I'm going to quickly save our game, because what's going to end up happening is we're going to be wrapping up here. But we are going to raid out to someone, so don't go anywhere. But it is going to be that time when we go start calling it night. So first of all, for those who are checking this out on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, do all that kind of stuff over there on YouTube, and I will see you later.